Welcome back to Fellsbrunn, everybody. Here we are. Farming Simulator 19. And we haven't played this in a little bit. And it's time that we do. That's what we're doing. It's pretty simple. Ben Box Break's ready to see some farming. What's up, Ben? How you doing? How the heck are you doing? So what do we got here? We got a field. Looks like we planted some barley over here. Cool beans. Nope, actually cool barley, not cool beans. So we got a big barley field. And up here we have two separate fields that we just plowed in the one big field. And it looks like... Did we put lime on it already? Looks like we did lime it up. This thing's ready to plant. It's ready to plant. Nope, nope. JW, nope. 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 Ben was first. Johnny Kilo second. Rob Wenzel third. JW fourth. And Henry Hastings is not last. So we got our new big mega field up here. That's a train. That's a tractor. Here's our harvester next to our big mega field. It's got a little tiny bit of wheat in the tank. Not sure why. Can't remember. Anyway, gotta plant some stuff, and that means we gotta go get our planter. I don't know what we're gonna plant in this field. I haven't decided yet. Some kind of crop. Nope, I'm the wrong way. It's this way. Oh, thanks, Steve. Here you go. No one cares, says JW. First mod. No one cares. Alright, so we got our lime spreader there. Now, I got a little aggressive in cutting this new field we got, because I got a little close to the road, close to the trees, just to maximize the size of my field. And I'm not sure that was the best of ideas. I mean, which one's which? What is this thing? Is this my planter? I think this is my planter. So we're gonna plant... What do we want to plant? Let's look at the market. We already got a field of barley going right now. Let's go plant... All the canola prices seem like they're going up right now. Man, I wish I had oats right now. $20.74 is what they're selling for, because we got high demand on oats. Unbelievable. I gotta get my cheat sheet out. I got a little sheet of paper where I write down the prices of stuff. Actually, that's not even that good of a price for oats now that I look at my cheat sheet. It was up to $21.98 before, so that's not even that high. I got a cheat sheet that I write down like all the high prices so that I know like when things are really high or when it just like I can't remember if that's a high price or not. So is anything here actually a really high price? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. So I think we can go ahead and plant maybe some canola. Canola prices are on the way up. And we already got a big field of barley going. Rob needs this game. Where can I find it? Well, you can find it on Steam. You can find it for the computer, or you can find it on PS4 or the PlayStation Store. Probably PS5 as well. Probably PS Store as well. So that's that. I think we're just going to go plant either canola or soybeans. I don't know. Both seem to be pretty good crops to do. So whichever one it switches to first. It switched to canola first. There we go. Yeah, or Xbox if you don't have a quality system to play a game on. Exactly. So I got this huge field that I put together up here, and I really don't know how to start working on it now, because it's not... I usually just work on square fields. I'll drive around it, and it's got all kinds of turns and twists, and usually I just start a square field and get the worker going. I saved this corner of the field because I didn't want to go around this damn pole tower. And then I think maybe I'll be able to put a house or some animals or a silo over that flat spot. I I mean, I guess I could just go around the field manually once, which that's what I did when I did the lime, and it got most of it, the worker got most of it then. What's up, Nubs? So yeah, this is just going to be a big field. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I think I just might start the worker going and see what happens. Right? What the hell? Maybe I'll just go right over here to the bottom corner. It's kind of squared off. Just get the worker going. We'll see what happens. I mean, part of it is just my laziness, is why I don't want to just do this manually. Because if you do it manually, then you got to keep refilling the fertilizer and the seeds. I have it set where if you hire a worker, you don't have to do that. It just takes it out of your money. So I just don't want to have to keep refilling this and going back to the store and keep refilling the fertilizer and the seeds. But anyway, we're going to get a big field of canola planted right about meow. So let's turn this around. We'll unfold our machinery here. Oh, don't get stuck on that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't get stuck on the JW guards. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and lower this, and we're going to turn it on and start planting. And we're probably going to miss a little bit along the side. I don't care. We'll get most of it. We'll come back and maybe get that. Let's just get the worker going and plant most of it. If you're going to use a worker, just draw a big square. If you're going to use a worker, just draw a big square and do the outside yourself. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm going to miss a little bit along the edges here. I'll come back and finish the rest of it. Whatever this guy misses. Guy or girl? I don't know. It's got a ponytail. Probably a girl. But we don't assume genders. I live in Southern California, and you're not allowed to assume genders anymore. That's what I hear. So, this person, let's say, this person will do their best and plant a bunch of stuff. And now I'm free to go do some other work. Let's go ahead and get our harvester out of the way. We'll get it back home. The guide rails? Yeah, the JW guards, right. New line. What's going on? Can I get through these? Oh, barely. I just knocked down some signs. That's bad. Don't tell Muscle Shell. He seems to enjoy knocking down signs. I don't know why I only have 275 wheat in here. I can't remember. I want some Reese's cups, like right meow. Yeah, I was saying in my stream last night that I went to a, let's just say I was at a drugstore in a not so nice area of Los Angeles, a not as well upkept and high income area that I usually find myself in, and they still had Reese's pumpkins for sale, 50% off. I'm like, holy crap, it's December and you're still trying to get rid of the Reese's pumpkins. Like, my grocery store had those gone by like November 2nd. I don't know, I just couldn't believe that. Well, we probably didn't need to get the header off of here because we're going to be using it to harvest barley soon enough. Soon enough. You're a grown adult age male. Go get some. Alright. Let's see what we need for contracts, if anything. Field 12 fertilizing? That seems like a lot of money. 11,000. A lot of money on this map. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. Accept the contract. I'm not even going to borrow any items. So let's switch to not that. Yeah, he'll get this person will get most of the field. I'll have to go around and get some spots. And then it's probably going to grow all unevenly because it's too big of a field. I don't know. Probably should have made one big field like that. But. Or I probably should just delete this right now and go download the Alpine expansion and just start like a whole new farm on the Alpine map. I'm thinking about it. But been kind of thinking about it. Too hammered to drive. Got too far into that box of wine today. Rob's got a friend that lives in Los Angeles. field 12. I believe this is where we got our contract. Let's turn on the fertilizer and go. Almost got that to the edge of the field. Pretty close. Close enough. Close enough. Got some Coors. I got some high quality H2O. Nubs is in his coin room with his pink towels. Yep. Others in the house call it the bathroom. Henry Hastings says, "Gotcha, Papow." I think you said before you really have never had boxed wine. Come on, Meow. Come on now. Speaking of high quality H2O, might as well have a little more. Yum. Hell yeah. Haven't had any of the kids come in yet and ask me why I'm not playing Fall Guys, so that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's only been a few minutes. I'll give them some time. It's a bedroom, not a bathtub. Also, it's not a conversion van. That's funny stuff. Gotta cook some deer. Do you just look at it sometime and go, "Oh dear"? That's what I would say. I'd say, I'd go, "Oh dear." Make up that deer. Bush's like, "Well, I was gonna ask if you're gonna play Fall Guys, but yeah." We already know there's nothing in the store to buy. Not for a while. Not for a little while. I hope everybody had a good day. The deer emoji. Can we make this a thing? The deer emoji. Better than those creepy eyes and lips you keep putting in a new line. Although if I did go play right now, I'd probably be a little easier to win crowns since there's more kids playing probably right now. Maybe I should have played Fall Guys first and then saved the farming for late. That's probably what I should have done. So we're doing that contract there. What else do I need to do? Anything on my field? Let's go double check our map. So here is that. So we're all fully fertilized on our main field here by the house, which is 18, 19, 20. And again, we've combined 7 and 10. So that really looks like this now, just a big crazy field. And we're starting to plant. For the first time in the one field. Farming is a great way to relax after winning a crown. Well, it's been almost 24 hours since I got a crown, though, so. Bierce and Deerce? I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can play with Apple. What was his name? Apple Speedy something? That was just too much. I mean, 5 in a row. I didn't even really think it was possible. I mean, I knew it was possible because I've seen people make like YouTube videos out of it and stuff. I mean, I guess I could be one of those people making a YouTube video about it since I got it recorded on my channel. I could probably go edit that and just show people how it's done, but nah. We're going to harvest this field once it's done. That is barley. That's 100% fertilized and growing. Get real close. Take a look at our crops. Very nice. Very nice. Looking good. We could maybe make some alcohol out of this someday. Don't need the train. How's this guy doing? What percentage is this guy up to? Map looks more like the layout of a golf course, you think? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, this field that I combined, when I put it onto where you can see where I put it all together, it's just all crazy. Well, it's all crazy because this part here is plowed, the light blue, and then the purple is harvested, and then the light green is growing. So it's like until I get it all to the same level, because this is the first time we've farmed them together, so it looks really weird right now. But this one down here, 18, 19, and 20, that's just all growing. That used to be 3 separate fields, and we made it into one. It's okay. It's okay. It is not an Augusta National, no. No, it's not. Well, here's the lake over here. And got some holes over here on the ocean. Alright, enough of that. What was I going to look at, though? Oh, I was just looking to see if I had already fertilized this, and I did. Yes, I did. Indeed, indeed. What I probably need to do, this field's so big up here, I probably need to get another planter even, so I can just plant starting from this side and get that done twice as fast. But we got contracts to do, and speaking of contracts, this guy over here, if I can zoom in, that guy right there, still working on field 12 for us. It doesn't update as much as it should, but there we go. And if we go to contracts, we're at 70% complete. Then let's start looking what the next contract we can do is. We got some harvesting jobs that are paid nothing. I'm gonna pay 7 G's. I mean, it's not horrible. We might do it. We might as well just do it. Take the product to the train station mill. That's not the big mill. That's just the train station mill we gotta take it to. And we can cut grass. No, I don't really want to cut grass though. So we might harvest 14 after this. Amanda's got to practice Fall Guys moves now. Whatever. If you want to play Fall Guys, we can stop farming and play Fall Guys. But I figured you were still working. It's still early for you. Or at least you got to make yourself some dinner and... Didn't see where the hog lagoon was. Well, I don't think I got one of those on here. No hog farm yet. I could get a hog farm though, but right here, no pens or animals. But let's see. Go down through all the different things. We can raise pigs. Pigs need corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes, and sugar beets to eat. They eat everything, and you got to give them a bunch of stuff. But they make us manure and slurry. And they reproduce a lot, and we can sell them for profit. Oh, man, it's retracting messages. Uh-oh. Alright, Amanda says, yeah, just kidding. I'm doing the get home, clean up, and prepare the home for chillaxing tonight. Alright. Fair enough. Made yourself dinner, a 12-pack of Modelo. Nubs, I don't know what that thing's called. You mean like the little the spout things they have like at bars? I don't know. I don't know. New Line knows. That's right up New Line's alley, it sounds like. Does New Line seem like the type of person that's maybe talked to a bartender before and maybe knows that information? I don't know, maybe. Alright, here we go. They're almost done with this field, so then we'll go ahead and end the contract right when it says complete. Contract finished. Done. Oh, I forgot to fire them. There we go. Now you're fired. You're fired. Fire. Fire. We'll complete the contract, collect my 11 G's. 11 grand. And we're gonna harvest some barley. Let's do it. Let's do it already. Let's take this back home. I don't know what you're talking about, Nubs. Okay. Newline doesn't have whiskey with plastic caps. I think that's what he's trying to say to you. What does he like the guys on Swingers? Yeah, give me a Glenlivet, a Glenfiddich, any Glen will do. As long as it's not a blend, of course. Any Glen will do. Where's field 14? I think it's the one on the other side of 13, I'd bet. I'd bet it was. You always rip those suckers right out, Nubs? Yeah. So does Newline. Glen Quagmire? No, not that Glen. He calls it a poussey pourer. Interesting. Let's harvest some barley. That's what we're doing. Okay. This harvester's gonna fill up, so I need to get my semi-truck, the Lizard Roadrunner. I forgot how to use my horn. How do I use the horn? X. Okay. I had to remember how to use my horn. Oh, I was too busy looking at my truck and hit a tree. That's okay. Don't do no real damage. Just open a fresh bottle. Goodbye, pourer. Come on, meow. Leave that right there. Let's go check our planting guy. Oh man, they're barely putting a dent in this field. A lot to plant. I might need to get one of them big mega planters. This will probably do though. I don't want to spend the money on it. This is expensive enough. Nice. New Line says it's a crap day. Lined up Medallion, something's on it. Yeah. No kidding. Okie dokie. Like, oh dear. Puts the deer emoji. Is that really a deer emoji? I'm on my phone and that thing's so small it could be a monkey or a moose or... Let's see. Can I even make it out? Might be a reindeer. Might be Rudolph. Might be Rudolph the reindeer. I can hardly tell. It's alright. I know the kitty one, Johnny Kilo. I know that one. Come on now. Let's go empty out this harvester. See how much it fills up with just on 2 passes. Are we watching the worker again? I'm a supervisor, JW. I'm the supervisor. And I'm the truck driver. I gotta help empty out when the workers are ready to empty. Oh yeah, that's the monkey. Oh, they got YouTube monkeys? Is that what that is? Oh, I ignore all calls that come in after a certain time too, New Line. Yep. It's like, yep. You called after the cutoff, so... Too bad. It was after the cutoff. You missed it. Alright, so that is field 14. We gotta take this to the train station mill. Where is that at? Well, that's the grain mill. That's flashing. Because they're having a deal on... What was it? Oats. They're having a deal on oats that's not even really a deal. I've seen oats sell for more than that according to my little cheat sheet that I got. Oh great, as soon as I start planting canola, the highest price one starts going down with a down arrow. Figures. Ain't that just about right? What was I gonna look at though? Oh, we gotta find out where the train station mill is. Let's follow the train tracks. There's a sawmill, railroad silo. Oh, it's the one down here, okay. Yeah, figures has to be as far away as possible. Okay. JW ignores all calls between 8 a.m. and 7:59 a.m. Yeah, that's about right. Someone might get a call in there just right at the right minute, though. When an apartment building is on fire with equipment you're responsible for... Sounds like a fire department issue to me. Sounds like an issue for the fire department. Oh, that's the monkey for the error, YouTube error, okay. Sounds like, the voicemail I'd leave is like, it sounds like you need to hang up right now and call 911, sir. That's what I'd be saying. Archaeology Mikey actually said hello coming in here. He didn't just drop the, I had a Bob Evans cheeseburger and fries. Probably already knew I knew that though, but how you doing, Mikey? We're just harvesting a little barley, planting a little canola, growing some foods. Oh, it's not the real Mikey? Let me look at the little picture next to his name. I think that might be him, though. It might be. It's a little sus, though. It is a little sus that he didn't come in telling us what he ate, or telling us what he just got in the mail from winnings, or what giveaway he just won. A little bit sus. A little bit sus. Doing good going to the coin store on sale. Well, okay, that's Mikey then. It's Mikey. When is it that you're going, you said you were going metal detecting on the beach. I heard you were doing that soon. That sounds cool. Oh, the power lines are just above us there. How nice. How nice. Wait for me to go around you, harvester. Yeah, I know help raise blocked by an object. It was me. It was me. Next week, that is. Okay. The beach. The beach. Don't start that sus BS, says Henry. Yep. I'm gonna send... I got a silver bar gifted to me that says go left. I think I might send that to JW and have him stamp sus right on it. I'm just kidding, Henry. We're not going to start that BS. Nah, that word's going to be like a swear word in this channel, I think. Can you get a kilo of foreign silver? I got 3 left ready to go. Yeah, Henry, I don't think you'd like that, would you? That'd be funny, though. No, I wouldn't be that mean. Gringo still didn't answer your calls. Why you calling Gringo? Why you calling Gringo? Or are you suggesting that, like, a coin shop didn't answer your calls? Oh, the one in Florida, right. One of the mods deleted where you said F you, Henry. Haha. They swear jarred you, but I gotta pay for it, it looks like. 152. I thought it was only 140 last night. Has someone figured out how to, like, run up the number? Has someone figured out how to run up the number when I'm not even streaming? Probably a way to do it. A no FG half dollar. I want to boost you got. Oh. Okay. I guess that's cool. I don't know. Planting lots of canola. This is gonna be a big field. And then probably a high AU. You gonna fill up that jar? I don't know. I hardly put anything in there myself. You guys keep filling it. That store has your bag of foreign coins, Mikey? Foreign silver coins? Well, I don't know. I am curious, though. Like, I mean, I've had people ask, like, hey, can I just buy one of those whole bags of kilos silver coins that you got? And I'm like, well, I don't know what's in there, though, so I don't know what to charge for it. I mean, yeah, I kind of know what I paid for them, but I think it's fun doing the stream, and then a lot of people can get coins, so I don't know if I want to just sell a whole bag. But I've had like 4 or 5 different people ask me. It's crazy. They all go in one jar, New Line. That jar is empty because I don't give one. I don't give them. Oh, maybe my jar's full because I don't give them? Is that how it works? Yeah, there's no more giraffe coins, I don't think. I think that was like a one-shot deal. Trying to get that Tanzania with the giraffe on it. Didn't even know that was in there. No, it's fun, Rob. It's fun. It just takes a long time. And part of it takes a long time because I'm looking them up and trying to figure out what we do, and then I got to put it in the spreadsheet. And I need to do a spread. It's either I'm doing a spreadsheet on the computer, which I think is better because everybody can follow along and make sure I do it correctly, or I got to write it all down on a pad of paper, which you guys can't see that, and see if I'm keeping up. So either way, that part's going to take just as long. But then what also takes a long time is just the bidders. It's like, I think the first couple times I did that, there were a lot more people just that would say, oh, I'll buy that, and they were the only one interested, and it was like, there wasn't as much auction. And then when I did have auctions, it seemed like people got to the top bid like quicker. Now it's like, just takes forever. And I mean, maybe I just have more people bidding, which is a good thing, but it seems like there's some people, and I mean, I wouldn't even be able to name who it is because I'm not paying that close attention, but it just seems like they're like not bidding as fast. And I don't know if it's just that I have more lag in the stream, like maybe I gotta set it to where there's less lag, but then the stream might fail more often. But it's like, get your fucking bids in already, right? Why drag this out? Quit trying to snipe, get your bid in. Quit wasting my time. Quit wasting everybody's time. I mean, I can't say that because I don't know if that's what they're doing or if there's just too much lag. I don't know what it is, but it goes so damn slow, and then I get frustrated because I can only sell, or I just gotta break it. I said I was gonna break it into more streams than just, you know, 2 like I've been doing, and I didn't do that, even though I said I was wanting to do that. I probably should have broken that up into more than 2 days, but I don't know. I don't know. There's not a right answer or a wrong answer. That's my coins, my stream, and you don't like it, then there you go. Till I says they recognize his voice, maybe? I don't know. They don't answer your call. Do you leave voicemails, Mikey, or something? I don't know what you're talking about. Doing a sheet entry right now for a little project. Sorry, but there's next to no lag. I don't see. I mean, even if there's like 10 or 15 seconds lag, whatever it is, I understand, New Line, and then I account for people that are maybe on phones and they got fat thumbs and it's hard to type in numbers, but it seems like I got way too many people bidding when I'm doing the 3-2-1 and trying to snipe it and playing games. And I guess the only way for me to really stop that is I just need to end the things quicker, and then people are going to get pissed that their bids didn't get in, and I guess if they get pissed enough times, maybe they'll start bidding a little faster. I don't know. I don't know. Definitely it's nubs. It's all nubs. This guy is still doing a pretty good job planting, getting most of the field. I like it. I like it a lot. The bag of foreign silver up in Florida when I visit them probably has 300 to 400 foreign silver coins. Well, the bags that I get, Mikey, that have a kilo in them of total weight, they have around, I'd say, 100 to 150 coins in them. Some small, some big. So, I mean, that's a lot of silver. Even if it's just the melt value, as long as it's not all tiny, like, you know, Canadian dimes and stuff. I mean, you're talking well over $1,000 of coins there. Maybe maybe closer to 2,000 if it's bigger stuff. It's your addiction. Well, yeah, believe me, some addictions cost money, that's for sure. You would think with that kind of order they'd be answering your call and wanting to sell it to you. That's what I would think. Why is this guy gonna back up the entire field? Look at this. What is this woman doing? What is this woman doing? Alright, she's getting fired right now. I don't know what the hell move that was. Let's back up the entire field. Waste a whole bunch of time and gas. That's what happens when you pay people hourly. They just do stupid crap like that because they're getting paid hourly, and so they make an easy job last a lot longer. If you pay people by the job, they wouldn't do things like that. So let's turn this on. There we go. It's my addiction. Gonna try to call them? Good luck, Mikey. Good luck. Hope you get what you're looking for. When you see foreign silver, you can't stop yourself. I like foreign silver more than U.S. silver because of history inside. Mikey, did you see my auction the last couple days? What was it, Sunday and Monday? I had a lot of silver coins there. You weren't bidding on all of them. You only got a few of them. I mean, you did get a few cool ones, but when you see them, you can't stop yourself. Well, then why didn't you buy every single thing in my auction? What is this worker doing? Oh, you're just gonna turn around right there? That's what you're gonna do, bro? Alright, I guess it's better than what that other person was doing. There were only 2 lots. You don't like lots. Well. What do you call buying 300 silver coins together from a store in Florida? I call that buying one big lot. There's no way you like every single coin that you're going to be getting in that bag. No way. Come on, Mikey. You can bullshit a bullshitter, but you can't snow the snowman. And I've been called Frosty, so... Come on, Mikey. Come on, Mikey. You like to buy cheap foreign silver. Well, maybe. That's a more fair, response. Yeah, some of the stuff I thought went high. A lot of it I thought went cheap. Maybe that store in Florida is like giving it to you for nothing, like the melt value or something. But maybe it's just a bunch of crap that only should be worth melt. I don't know. I hope that you're getting good stuff. Someone has a case of the boohoos? Is that what it's called, Henry? Yeah, I only did maybe like, 4 lots total. I think I did one lot that had like 2 coins that were very similar. Another lot that had a couple coins that were similar, and then maybe 5, 6 total. I don't remember how many, but... And then at the end, yeah, I put like all the British stuff in one lot. Or, no, I actually put it in 2 lots, I thought. And then the Australian stuff I broke into like 2 or 3 lots. It wasn't that much. And the people who won those lots probably got a pretty damn good deal, because it probably would have sold for a little bit more if I would have sold them one by one. Alright, we got ourselves about a truck full, which sucks because there's hardly any of this field left. We're going to have to come all the way back, go all the way back down to the train mill. Let's go deliver this. Let's go deliver it. Is that a real saying? Of course it's a real saying. I said it. Did you not hear me? No. Maybe they're giving you back copper nickel coins. Exactly. Hey, there was one There was one copper nickel coin in the bag that I got, and guess who bought it? Archaeology Mikey bought it. The one non-silver coin in the whole bag. And he offered me like, I don't know, like $3 for it, and I told him, nah, I'll just give it to you for $1. Because I'm too nice. I'm way too nice. I probably should have taken his $3 that he was giving up. But no, I'm just too nice. It's one of my flaws. Oh no. See, I gotta get out of the truck. I jumped out of the moving truck right there. I accidentally hit that sign right into the edge of my field here. That's bad. So I need to pick this up. Because if I hire a worker, they will not go anywhere near this thing. Because there's a sign in the ground blocking their path. So let's throw that over here into their field. It's only one non-silver coin. Guess who bought it? Guess who bought it? New Line really likes to wipe your tears, wipe your ass, but just don't use the same paper. Most of it is 1800s and early to 1940s foreign silver. And most of it in the bag, you don't have the one in Florida. Oh, hey look, I hope you get some good stuff. Hope you get a good deal. Henry had a non-wheat cent in your bag break? Oh yeah. I know when I was going through those, I found a couple. I think I found one shield cent even that got mixed in there. And I even made the comment at the time that I like to see that. I love seeing a couple coins like that, because that proves that the coin shop or whoever had it before the coin shop did not go through every single coin with a fine-tooth comb. They missed some stuff. So if they missed some stuff on that end, they missed some stuff on the other end too, you know. So I don't mind seeing a couple here and there, so it doesn't bother me. I actually like to see that. Like I said, I can get wheat. If anybody wants a bag of wheat cents, real cheap, I can hook you up. But it's going to be from a dealer that sorts through every single one of them over and over, just to make sure they don't miss anything. And everything in the bag is going to be from the 40s and 50s. There won't be any steel cents. There won't be anything. Then there won't be any coins with S mint marks, because you can sell bags of coins with S mint marks for more than just common wheats. You could sell bags of coins from the 30s for more than bags from the 40s and 50s. And so there are dealers that buy mixed bags and then sort them all out just to maximize a few dollars here and there. And I can get those cheap bags from the 40s and 50s if you really want a bunch of wheat cents, but they're not going to be fun. I mean, I guess you could look for some repunched mint marks if there's any, you know, D-mint stuff that you want to look at, but there won't be any S-mints in those bags, because they're sorted out in a different bag. You got Kittle's Canadian dollar stuck in the eBay. Which one is that? There's a couple of them I got up there, I think. I don't know which ones I have on eBay, even. I know I got a bunch of them. Contracts finished. Oh, okay. So my contract's finished, so everything left in the field is mine. That's good, so I don't have to come back down here. That's good news. Oh, we're doing a little off-roading. Yeah, Greengo wants me to do a video of one of the coins, one of those Canadian dollars, and I actually pulled that out and I got that, you know, ready to, but I just keep, there's just other stuff I've been doing videos of first, but that will be, one of the Canadian dollars will be one of my close-up feature videos on Michael Kittle Rare Coins soon. Soon enough, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of signs in this map for sure. Kind of curious about the Alpine one. I haven't watched too many videos of it, but I just I don't know, I guess I got spoiled playing Ravenport so long with all the huge fields and the big contracts. Got spoiled on that map. What was it, 1994, really, Henry? Well, Well, what really sucks about that wheat break is that people from other countries, it's hard for them to participate. We had one of the people that was part of it was from Canada, and because of the way shipping works, to put all that in a flat rate box, or even a flat rate envelope like I sent to everybody, the padded flat rates, Canada limits those to 4 pounds. So all those wheat cents together with the albums weighs more than that. So that doesn't work. So what I had to do for that person is like, well, look, and when they were paying for the extra shipping anyway, so it was $30 to ship a small flat rate, and it's like $50 to do a medium or large flat rate. So I'm like, well, you got a choice here. It's like you can pay $50 and get everything, or you can pay $30 for shipping, and I can take like 70 of the wheat cents out of the bag because they're heavy. So they opted for the lower shipping amount, and I just went through and took out like, I don't know, it ended up being about 70 wheat cents until it was just under the weight it needed to be. And of course I made sure they were all commons from like the 50s. So that kind of sucks, but the way that one goes. Let's see. I'm struggling to not buy this thing. No need, doesn't fit, but it's gorgeous. Well, New Line, that's why most of the foreign coins that I have, the world coins on my website or at coin shows, I really don't know much about the history. I don't know the value of a lot of that stuff. I just know that I looked at it. It looked cool. It had a cool subject on it. It just had a good eye appeal. Or it was toned colorfully. It just looked awesome. And a lot of it's under $250 a coin. And that's like the sweet spot of the coin show, because if people walk by, see that in the case, and they're like, oh, that's real pretty, and then they're like, how much? They're used to seeing all these fancy U.S. coins that are thousands and thousands or several hundreds of dollars each, and then they come by and they see this amazing, beautifully toned whatever it is, and I'm asking, you know, I don't know, $175, and they don't even think about it. They're like, oh, okay, that sounds cool, and they just hand over the cash, you know? It's more of just like, I want it because it looks pretty, and I don't give a damn what it's really worth, and it's not worth looking up. Just easy purchase. So I sell a lot of the world coins. Just the people that don't know anything about world coins. Not saying that they're not paying fair prices. I'm just saying it's easy sales. You don't. What about a bushel of wheat? That's right, Darth. The whole bushel of wheat. Well, no, they do things in liters here. They don't do bushels. It's all liters, because this is like a European-made game. Nub's got a silver-plated 61D and a bezel. Yeah, that was right. 72 Voyager. Oh, I got several of those. Ashley CHC now. Okay. I'm not sure what that runs. Hey there, Ben. How you doing? I'm just catching up on the chat there. Mikey got the invoice. I'm going to send money tomorrow. Oh, for mine? No rush, Mikey. Whenever you're ready on my stuff. There are a few foreign silver in the auction that you'd already had, either from Big Flip or coin stores. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're getting some new stuff, Mikey. That's why I like to do those. Oh, she got called to win in Far North Coin. Okay. And that's the same thing, I guess, for some people in my world coin when I do those world silver lots. And yeah, I look up the coin. I tell you roughly what it could be worth. But some people just like, and there's some coins there that's like I kind of want to keep sometimes. It's like, well, shoot, you know, that's just cool. I mean, it's only a few bucks, or it's only $20, and they're just cool. People want them. So I got 8,400 liters of barley here that I don't have to take anywhere because it said contract finished. So if I go here, where should I really go sell them? Doesn't really matter. Actually, train station mill's highest. But what I think I'm going to do with these is I'm going to go just dump them in my silo. I'm keeping them. I'm not even going to sell it. I'm just keeping it. Because we got a whole field of barley going right now. So It's really hard to read chat and drive at the same time. But actually not that hard, because if I crash, I crash. Who cares? JW's an attractive coin. People want to fill the hole. Right, right. Yep, that's why people like them Whitman albums. They can, you know, they got the PD and S's. People like to fill their P holes, their D holes, and their S holes. You know, with lots, with all the different dates, and it's very satisfying when you're able to fill a hole in your album. Very satisfying. What's up, Lady Kid Nichols? Any idea what was the year on that non-silver coin? I think it was 1966 or 1960. Mikey got it, I know. I don't remember which one. It was one of the Swiss 10 ore, I believe. It was from the 60s. I want to say it's 66. I think it was from the 60s. I mean, it's on my list. It's on the Google Doc. Don't you follow the Google Doc, everyone? Holy cow, sunset was awesome tonight. Did you take pictures? Your sunset's always awesome in Maui. That's why people like go pay thousands of dollars to go there to see sunsets on the ocean and on the beach. Yeah, Mikey says 1966. Yep. Nubs wants to fill his 72p hole with a DDO. Very cool. Oh yeah, this person's just missing a little bit along the edge of the field. We can go clean that up. Faux show. Let's see how much they are missing though. That's not really going to show us too much, is it? What's going to show us? That's not going to show us too much. This one will show us. So we got this little corner over here we still got to get, and I know there's a little strip along the edge. And just a couple little pieces up there. There's a lot to go, a lot to plant. A lot left to plant. Oh, we got to end that contract, by the way. Complete contract. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. What does Amanda want here? What does Amanda want here? Tagging me. OJW asks if you stare into the sun as it sets. Of course you do. And then Amanda asks, why do you think I was gone for so long at Jada? Or you definitely stared into it. Okay. Is it a full moon? What is wrong with it? I don't think it's a full moon. But I know later in the month, Jupiter and Saturn are going to be like in conjunction. So there you go. You'll be able to take an average telescope and look through them, and you'll be able to see Jupiter and Saturn in the same view all at once. Very, very rare. First time in about 800 years they've been this close. Which means we're going to have to play some Kerbal Space Program pretty soon, now that I'm thinking about that. Starting to creep you out? Who's being weird? Who's being weird, Lady Kid? Let me know. I'll take care of it. New Line just has so much material tonight. Think you used up your allotment? Come on, Meow. What is going to be the next quarter series since they ended the National Park series? Whatever Congress decides to do, but they haven't decided to do anything. So it's supposed to go back to just having a regular quarter, but the reverse is going to have Washington crossing the Delaware. That's what the current law says. Current law says Washington crossing the Delaware, and I don't know if they've come out with design proposals or not, but that's what the law says. You don't need a telescope to see Uranus. Well, you just need a mirror to see Uranus, right? A mirror and a little flexibility, maybe? I don't know, depending on who you are. Starting to creep you out, says Lady Kid's creeped out. Half the people in the world. Well, we don't get political in here, Lady Kid Nichols, but there's definitely a dividing line in our country. We've got half the country's complete idiots, and anyway, we don't get political in here, so we'll just stop right there. Almost blew whiskey out my nose, JW. Oh boy. But if you want to, if you're curious about Uranus, you can go onto the internet and search Uranus, Missouri. And they definitely have the best fudge in Uranus. They have t-shirts you can buy that says the best fudge comes from Uranus. It's right on Interstate 44 in Missouri. It's well south of St. Louis. So, there you go. Do you need a new line? Do you need a t-shirt that says the best fudge comes from Uranus? Because there you go. Gotta get a cardboard box from the store. What? JW has a hoodie from Uranus's Fudge Factory. Well, good. JW with his hoodie collection. Okay. Alright. Any other work to do? Or are we just waiting for this? We're just waiting for this dude to plant, aren't we? Oh, we gotta get this back home. This ain't my field. Oh, right. New line doing okay? Holding all this new material? Seriously, fudge sounds good right now. Yeah, some of the fudge has little nuts in it, and some of the fudge is nice and smooth. Depends on how you like your fudge. Sometimes they put like candy in the fudge. I don't know. Amanda probably likes the peanut butter fudge. I don't know. We used to get fudge at stores when like we were on vacation as kids. I didn't really go for it. I'm like, I didn't understand what I was eating. It didn't make sense to me. I'm like, why is this like chocolate like not like different and expensive, and why ain't I just getting a Hershey bar if I want chocolate? I didn't understand fudge very well, so I mean, I'd watch the people pack the fudge, and everybody was having a good time eating the fudge, and I don't know. It is good, but it's like I didn't know what it was. I didn't understand what I was eating. It's like, why don't I just go get a candy bar? What the hell is this stuff? So, peanut butter fudge, period. Yeah, and they always have weird different fudges, like with Oreos and shit, and peanut butters and candies and marshmallows, and I don't know. Lady Kid's gotta go. Lady Kid's had it up to here. All right, Lady Kid. Hope everything goes well. We're here for you. Talk soon. Like Coors cans. What? Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, you're gonna go buy a cardboard box? I'm like, I can't even tell you when the last time I bought a cardboard box was. I mean, jeez. Like, I always got boxes, and if it's a good box, you fold it down and you save it. Always getting stuff. Alright. This is taking forever. This stupid worker. I guess we gotta monitor this situation. Why did they go in reverse with these fields? What did I do wrong? Did I make the field like that hard? Oops. Lower, yeah, lower sower, turn it on. There we go. Gotta watch the full moon, people. It's not a full moon for real, is it? I don't think so. Thank goodness this isn't Fall Guys with cheaters. Alfred, I really don't know if that person was cheating. I don't know how they could have been. Oh, you're just jelly. You're just jelly. Hey there, Lincoln. How you doing? Amanda, I'm planting canola right now. I'm planting canola, and on my field way back behind us in the distance, we're growing barley. Okay? Now let's see what this worker does here at this little corner. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Okay, they're gonna stop there. Are they gonna turn around? Or are they gonna back up the whole field? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna turn around? Oh, they're turning. Alright, I like that move. I like that movie. I like that move you're doing. Alrighty, Johnny Kilo says hello. Alfred says, yeah, we figured it out. That's a certain message set. Don't think he was cheating, but it was odd. And it's still a bit odd. There are external clients for games that give you advantages. Well, like I said, if that really exists, I need to be taught how to do that so that I can become good. But yeah, that was just crazy. Like 5 games in a row. And it was like the first 5 we ever played with the person. That was like a little too much. I mean, even when I got like a really hard one, like the Hexagon game with 19 people playing at once, it's like they didn't even sweat it. It was like, yep, no problem. I just can't believe we got like early into the stream last night, and I believe Johnny Kilo gave the timestamp to it, Amanda, if you need to go back and check it out. It was when both of us were in the finals. It was just 4 of us, and 2 of us were me and you. And you blew it, Amanda. You blew it. Don Berry says, plant that corn faster. Well, we're planting canola right now, and I gotta fire my worker every time it gets down to this end of the field, because she's an idiot and doesn't know how to do this that I'm doing right now and just make a turn. Okay. Okay. Would have been 6 without that team game. Yeah, they got screwed on the well, and part of it, that one might have been part of Amanda's fault, though, because Amanda was on that team and wasn't really helping very much. The one where you get the eggs. So Amanda might have cost Apple their 6th crown in a row. Alright, this person just needs to get fired, because they're not navigating these obstacles the way I would choose to do that, so... Let's turn on this sower, and I didn't lower it first, so... Let's try that again. Lower it. Turn it on. Whoa, 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 wee, wah. Okay, there we go. Trying to read chat and do this at the same time. You were proud of it still? But you were proud that you were the spoiler? That's not very nice. Dang, Amanda. Proud I ruined their game. Yep, that sounds good. Fill in these patches our worker misses. No problemo. Wee-wah. Wah-wah, wee-wah. Very nice, very nice. Don, how's the Minecraft going? Sure you're playing Minecraft or something. When are we gonna get another, like, coin store score, or coins in Minecraft, or anything? Also, Kittle YouTube is going to implement a feature which warns people about posting offensive comments. Wait, what? That's not going to be good. That's not going to be good. Well, I don't know. Every time I do a video, it seems like, especially on the gaming channel, within like an hour, I got all these Russian people posting me like links to like porn sites in the comments. So, seems like constant. Seems like constant. Then I gotta go and delete them and... Alright, let's fire you. You suck. You suck. No, fire. I already fired you. Lower this. Turn this on. Pick this back up. Lower it back down. Keep farming. Try to read chat super fast. Watched over this morning. Can't believe I let someone flex that long. Oh yeah. Some of the mods, mostly JW, was like, ban him right away. Get rid of him. Well, that was even before we started playing, because first of all, they were being very difficult. They weren't chatting in my chat. They kept sending messages through the PlayStation Network, which was a little bit sus. A little bit sus, for lack of a better word. And then, when they finally sent me a friend request, they sent me a close friend request, which is a little bit different on PlayStation. A close friend request not only lets them be my friend, but it also reveals my real name to them, which I don't care if they know my real name, but I don't know what other details it would show. I think it just gives you their real name instead of the PlayStation name. But it's like, why do you need that, little boy? You know, or whoever we were playing with. It had to be like some kid. So JW is just like, boot him, get rid of him. Let's see. Kittle, YouTube's gonna warn. I saw that. You're playing right now. When are you gonna open a box of Hollywood Hills Penny? You mean the cents? In the next few days, I think. I don't use the Russian links on Abucha. I have not. I just automatically hide them from my channel, but my hidden channel list is getting pretty damn big with all these. And it's not always Russian, but it's often Russians. It looks like Russian names, or it'll just be random names. Or every now and then it's just some girl that says, I need a boyfriend. I'm like, oh, okay, cool for you. But it's like, what does that have to do with my Red Dead Redemption stream, you know? So, a little sus. Yeah, I don't know what day I'm gonna do the first penny box. I don't know if there's any requests or suggestions, but I'd say within the next 7 days we'll be popping one of those open. Not sure which day. You'll see when I do it. Not getting political, it's probably going to be super left policies. Oh. Okay. Well, go left, says Henry. Go left. Just paid, want to know if you'd hold at least until... Sure, Steve, yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah, because a week from tomorrow we're going to have our coin club meeting and there'll be some cool stuff in the auction. So, yeah, Steve, you know, whatever works for you, and any time you think it's too long and you want your coins, just let me know and I'll drop them in the mail. Seems to work. I need to cut that tree. That one's a little too close. That one's just a little too close for me. So let's keep going around the field. Ooh, there's a road sign in our field. We gotta get rid of that immediately before the stuff grows, and then I won't be able to find that. What are you doing in this field? How do you pick things up? Circle. Okay. You're gonna go over in this guy's field. There you go. So Steve got a bunch of cool stuff in the auction. Hope you're happy with everything you got. You definitely got some good ones. It's always fun to... I mean, it's a little bit of work, but it's always fun to go through everything afterwards and sort out who got what and stuff, and like see who gets which ones, and good stuff. Good times. Good times. Let's just do the edges here. Let's check the edges. Hardy har, you got him to say penny. That's your win for the night, Don. I guess. I don't know. Good for you. See if I care. Come on, meow. I saw that somebody out there sent something to PCGS yesterday under my account. Wondering who that was. Not going to name any names, but I think they might be in the chat. Because it wasn't me. It wasn't me sending anything to PCGS yesterday. So... But I saw an order being printed up on my account. Or I got an email that your order's been created, or whatever they send it, whatever they say to you. Something like that. Wonder who that was. Wonder who that was. Just saying, wonder who that was. Ah, shoot. I almost just timed somebody out and I don't know who it is. I just grabbed the phone. Let's see here. That was Steve. That was Nubs. Why do they have to timestamp everything? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what that's all about, Nubs. I don't understand what that's about. On those bot comments. I don't know, Nabushu. Like I said, I didn't get any information from Russia on who to vote for this time around. Even though that was the claim of everybody about the last election, is that it was all controlled by the Russians or the Chinese or the Ukrainians. I never got the right answer, but they investigated it for years and spent tens of millions of dollars investigating it. But I don't know. No one ever told me who to vote for this year, but it didn't matter because the election results maybe didn't reflect everybody's votes anyway. Again, count every legal vote, still to be determined, right? But we're not going to get political about it. It ain't no cent box. Well, I'm going to be looking through 2,500 cents from the Hollywood Horde. So, you can say whatever you want about it. That's what we're going to be looking at. That is what we're going to look at. Not pennies. At least you have some sort of free speech in the U.S. Some places of the U.S. Some places we used to. Depends on where you're speaking. You try to exercise that free speech on YouTube or Twitter or Facebook, it ain't so free anymore. You can be the damn president of the United States and say something on one of those platforms and they'll censor you or put comments on it, you know? Even me the other day on YouTube, all I'm doing is selling world coins, having a good time with my friends, and all of a sudden they put a tag on my video saying I'm the Illuminati or something. What the hell was that all about? Not sure what that is. Not sure. Gringo, you just won gold? What? What? I saw Flying Twinkie. I haven't watched any of Flying Twinkie's streams, to be honest with you guys. No real reason, I just haven't. But I saw JW posted a link for Flying Twinkie in the Discord, so I went over there and watched for a minute or two. Saw JW win some coin, and no, then I didn't really watch anymore. Don't really need to get into it, but good stuff. It was me! It was me who put in the order. It was you, Don? Okay. Hopefully it's something good. Arabian Prince, Prime Minister, Alfred, just a Utah gold back. Oh, okay. Did not come in a penny box, I'm sure. Comment Picker likes Gringo? When's the Kittle TED Talk on how to use Google Pay? I think me and Nubs got to put that on together because Nubs was the Google Pay guy, so. Come on, Meow. Can't believe how incompetent Justin is. I don't know who oh, you mean your Canadian Prime Minister? Missed the Flying Tweaky auction, didn't ya? Yeah, I didn't understand what was going on in Flying Twinkie. Again, I've never been on his... I might have been on his channel, just don't remember, but... I guess he was raising money for something and was just doing some auctions. I only watched for a few minutes, but... Looks like some people over there were getting some stuff, so that's cool. Google Pay is easy. I found it pretty easy. I don't know, through Google Pay though, can I send somebody an invoice? Or do I just have to rely on them knowing how to use it and pay? I don't know. So, because I like PayPal because I can put the invoice together. It looks real professional, all together, and then the people just have to click pay and they don't screw it up. Seems to work. If you didn't have the Kittle Cash credit card, there's tons of great deals on that auction. Oh boy. Very good, Steve. Glad you're happy with what you got. Mikey's going to be back. Thanks for letting us know. 2 V75 Eagles for vets. Well, hopefully they got good money because I'm going to be auctioning off a V75 Eagle for my coin club starting at $1 next Friday. Speaking of Don Barry, I probably need to get that from you. I probably could have got that from you at the coin shop yesterday if you planned that out a little better, but I thought about that when I was almost home. Like, oh yeah, Don didn't give me anything for the coin club. So you can send invoices through GoPay. Good, good. RFT. Oh, RFT bought one of them on there? Good. I might have to send a message to Rob because I see in his auctions he keeps selling those Ike dollars, the 40% Ike dollars, and I just bought a bunch of them today. So if he needs any more of those, because I heard him make a comment on during one of them, like he was he only had one left of something and he's going to keep it, but with the price he sells that at, he should be like selling those every stream, you know. But I might send him a message say, hey, if you really do need more of these Ike dollars, let me know, because I guess if anybody needs Ike dollars in the 40%, I guess I got a bunch of them. But, or I'll just save them for one of my own auctions, I don't know. Don says, I gave you that gold coin. Oh, I thought, but didn't you say that you got a V75 Silver Eagle that we were going to have for our top auction item? Pretty sure. I didn't look in that bag you gave me, so if it's already in there, then that answers that question. But I mean, I've only been telling everybody that we're going to have a V75 Silver Eagle in the auction because we told them that. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Alright, I think we got this field planted. Let's just go around the field to give it a once over to make sure everything's planted here. Everything looks good. We can go ahead and... Oh, I think we might have missed the other side, actually. Blue Ikes went for like 100 or something? Yeah. Exactly. I don't know, I think I got about... I don't even know how many of them I got. I got a whole bunch of brown Ikes, a whole bunch of blue Ikes. And I got some of the 3-coin 1976 bicentennial sets that have the Ike, the half, and the quarter. They're all 40%, so... And you can get them cheaper than $100, for sure. Yeah, I didn't do this side over here. We gotta get this done. Whoa, slow down. Oh, dude, there's a stump there that I'm stuck on. Oh, no, these things get stuck on stumps easy. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, let's get out of this smartly. Let's fold this up. Let's fold this up and get out of here smart. So I'll have it by... Okay, that's... I didn't literally mean nothing. Jesus. Come on, meow. Alright, so we're going to lower this. And we'll turn this on. I'm sure this is all going to grow at different speeds. Which is going to suck. But we'll deal. We'll deal the best we can with it. There's that. And then we'll get this up here a little bit more. Okay, looking good. New line bids every now and then. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. I've seen it done. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Do they come with the packaging? I think of the group I bought today. I don't have it yet, so I probably shouldn't even be talking about it, because I always tell people, don't talk about it unless you have it in hand. Most of them have packaging, not all of them. Or I'd say some of them have packaging, not all of them. I don't know if it's really most or not. But I know it cost me a bunch because some of them were the 1973 brown box Ikes, which are the better date ones. I think they go for like 25 bucks in the gray sheet. So I think there was like, there was like 8 or 9 of those in the deal, or maybe 10 of those, the 73s. So that made the whole deal cost a little bit more than I wanted to spend, but I guess people need the 73s too, I guess. I don't know. Supposedly. Alright, let me check out chat. I haven't been paying attention here at all, have I? Gave me the gold coin. Think I've watched before, missed the auction, and yeah, I don't know. Flying Twinkie, huh? The Flying Frickin' Twinkie. I like their channel sticker, I'll tell you that much. I don't know. Yeah, people can do things the way they like to do it. I guess, I don't know. I just don't really love, and I'm not picking on Twinkie because other people do it, but I don't love when they have a whole bunch of so-called giveaways, but it's all for donors or for people that buy stuff. When you have separate donor giveaways or winner giveaways, they can do that, but then it starts drifting into the pay-for-play kind of win the line, and I know there's a lot of channels that do that. I mean, a lot of channels I like do that. I'm not saying I don't like Flying Twinkie, but I just don't like it. I believe it may or may not violate some rules of certain governments and companies, but I don't know. I just noticed they do that over there when I was watching, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess, but I don't like that. Don't have to like it. I don't like when other channels do it, but it is. It's the way they do it. That's fine. Or maybe I don't understand, and I don't know what I'm talking about, so. But they had some cool pieces, some cool stuff for sale. Like I said, I only watched for about 20 minutes over there, because JW put it in the Discord, and then But I was making dinner at the same time, so I didn't really watch too much of it. The Discord and YouTube notifications help. Otherwise, well, yeah, the YouTube notifications. I don't get half the YouTube notifications, and I don't really enable the notifications for a lot. I don't ring the bell for too many channels because I don't need my phone ringing every time one of you guys posts a video. That's fine. I mean, sorry, I'm subscribed to way too many people. Way too many people. So, well, Nubs, I mean, it's just I don't do it on my channels just because under my interpretation, I think it violates too many of the rules, and I don't want to jeopardize my channel. But also, I see it in other channels. One reason people do it is that it gets more people to bid higher on more and to try to win more items, so they get more chances to get entries into whatever's going on. And I think it kind of muddies up a true auction, in my opinion, a little bit. So that's another reason I don't do it, other than the fact that I don't believe it follows the rules. And I'm not saying everything I do is completely perfect by any means, but I try not to openly violate rules of the platform that I'm using. I try not to. And again, not 100% not picking on just that channel that we're talking about, but there's a lot of channels that do it. A lot. So, fixing it so it won't tag everyone, just rolls based on channel subscriptions. Interesting. Well, let us know if there's anything we need to do, Alfred. Otherwise, I guess we'll just see it. We'll just see it. Got a few of the blue Ikes, but not the brown or the 76 set. Well, there's two 76 sets. There's the 72 proof, or sorry, 76 sets. There's two of them. There's the 76 proofs and the 76 Unk set. So there's two different 40% silver sets. And I think I'm getting a few of each. I think there's only like 2 of the proof sets maybe in the bundle that I got, and maybe like, somewhere around 10 of the Unk sets. So I'm gonna have to get that sorted out, and I'm sure I'll sell a bunch of them to my coin clubs, because those are easy prizes for the coin clubs for sure. And then I guess if you guys, some of you OGs, need a few Ikes, believe me, they'll be just under the $100 price I see them going for. So I think I saw a blue Ike the other day go for like $115 on somebody's channel. Anyway, they'll be a little bit cheaper than that, a little bit. We'll come up with something fair. I don't want to leave too much meat on the bone, because I want to get actually a value out of them. But oh boy, what do we got to do here? What do we got to do? We got to get our fertilizer tractor up to our other field, because that's where we're going to use this next. Did I see Randay's Morgan Kittle? What were my thoughts? My thoughts were, as I told that son of a bitch how many times not to buy coins off. First of all, I don't even know what Mercari is or whatever it is. But the couple coins that he showed me before that, Morgan, every single one of them he showed me was fake. So if the deal's too good to be true, it probably is. And the coin was frickin' fake. Like, he showed me like 3 different coins, I think. Every one of them was fake. And then he shows me this Morgan dollar that he got. So I guess he showed everybody because he got he had a coupon for his first deal, and it's like, I don't know, it looks a little funny. I don't know for sure that that one's fake. But it looks like shit, I'll tell you that. I mean, it's not a good Morgan. Now, did he get his money's worth? If it's real, I guess he probably got an okay deal on it, but it ain't no real nice one. So, be sending an email over for a few of those, but not 100 of them or even 30. Okay. Well, you're already too late to it. I already got 2 messages about the Ikes, so you're already too late now. Some other people beat you to the punch. Beat you to the punch. Looked sand-casted. Don Barry, if you're still in the chat, you should go look at it. I don't know which one it is. Maybe If you guys want to tag SoCal Box Breaks, he knows more about he looks at more Morgan dollars than any of us every day, and I don't know what a sandcasted one would look like. I figured a sandcasted one would look a little bit more, have a little bit more, what do you call it, porosity and issues than that one. In the Discord, Randy posted a picture of some Morgan he bought off some bullshit app where there's a whole bunch of fake coins, and these guys think it might look sandcasted. I don't know. It had a little bit of porosity and a little, like, on the cheek, and it looked shitty, but I couldn't tell from a picture the absolute fake. But it looked funky. It had clash marks on both sides, which I know are on real coins, but I know you can also have clash marks on fake ones too, so. Not so much on politics, but coin opinion to trust. You better not be talking about me, New Line, because, come on, Meow. You know that we need to count every legal vote. You know that we have to. People on both sides want fair and honest elections. Come on now. You know, whatever. There, that's better. The flats. It just looked weird, but I'm not gonna make a whole. I'm not gonna tell them it's fake for sure, just from the photo if I don't know for sure, and I don't know for sure on that one. It does look a little funky though, but I've seen a lot of shitty Morgans out there. Okay, now I got an email from Nubs. Okay, so there you go. Alright, so that's lined up where we want that. This is going to be harvest next, so let's get this where we need to do this. And I think we might just speed up some time to get to the next level of growth on these crops. I mean, we could spend all the extra time waiting for these things to grow by doing a whole bunch of little contracts for no money, but what we're going to do is we're going to go into the time scale, change it to 100 times speed. Go back to our fertilizer truck. Wait till we see some sprouting. And hopefully this all grows at the same time and doesn't do it all patchy because it's such a big field. We'll see. And back. Are we on politics now or complain about it? We don't talk about politics and we don't badmouth other channels or talk about what other people do. We don't do any of that here. Oh man. Come on, Meow. We're just talking about farming. We're having good times. That one that has the upside down that he says has a die clash. I think that, yeah, whatever he's been posting there, yeah. That's why you only buy silver on AppMag. I told all these guys, don't buy any coins from random people on platforms that you've never heard about. It's stupid. Who cares if you're saving a buck or two? Buy on eBay through PayPal, where you know you're at least somewhat protected, or there's a feedback system in place, or buy from YouTube, where there's people you know will back up what they're selling you, or buy from like bigger companies online that you know that are going to be in business a month from now, or a year from now, or whenever. You know, it's not worth it. You're wasting money trying to save $1 or $2 from somebody. You're going to cost yourselves. Oh man, now it's getting dark and you're not going to be able to see. Fun stuff. Could be, oh, it's messed up. Yeah, it just looks like a messed up coin in my opinion. I didn't think it was fake. I didn't know for sure. I didn't see anything that... It just looks like something that was probably worse condition. Maybe someone doctored up a bit to make it look better than it really is. So, let's look at this field here now. And it's all at the first level of growth. That's a good thing. It all grew at the same time. So that means... You know what? Are we just going to wait until morning so we can actually see what we're doing? I think we're gonna. Because this is still growing, right? Yeah, that's still growing. Let's go in the house. It's 2008 hours. It's 2008. But they were showing some other stuff, Don. It was just absolutely fake stuff that they were looking at on there. Ridiculous. 2008, so we need to sleep. 4 hours gets us to 2400 hours, which is midnight. And then 10 gets us to 600 hours, which is 6 in the morning. Let's sleep 11 hours to get till morning. That gets us, should be the 7 in the morning, should be that. There we go, perfect. Now we can go back here. That grew some more. Am I still on 120 times speed? I better not be. Now we're on real time. Now we can go here, turn on our FERT, hire the worker, and fertilize away. This is ready to harvest. We can start harvesting. What I'm going to do here is I'll drive around the field once to make it easy for a worker. Feel a new line rants coming on. Oh, hold on. I gotta pause here. Even though this isn't pausing, you can't pause the game actually. That's why Mikey only buys silver on AppMex and not eBay. eBay is a great place to buy stuff, Mikey. What reason don't you buy on eBay? eBay is a great place to buy. Yes, there are some bad sellers. You can find them very easily because they have new accounts or bad feedback or no feedback. But if you're buying someone that has thousands of feedback, especially recent feedback, which you can very easily check there, and if you're buying through PayPal, and even more so if you're funding your PayPal account through a credit card, you have nothing to worry about. If they don't ship the stuff, you get your money back. If for some reason they send you something wrong, you return it, and if you don't get your money back, you file a PayPal claim. And if for some reason, which is not going to happen, but if for some reason PayPal and eBay don't make it right, then you do a chargeback with your credit card. There is a pretty much zero chance. It's about as close to zero as you can ever get. A zero chance of getting a bad deal or getting cheated, let's say. You can still get bad deals. You can overpay for stuff. But you almost got a zero chance of getting cheated as a buyer on eBay, as long as you're buying from established sellers with recent positive feedback. Best beer chasers, 3 ibuprofen. Nice. I'm sure that's not what it says on the bottle. But okay. Silver Seeker made a couple videos on those odd sites. Randy must not have saw those. The Merc rolls you bought off AppMax were legitimately sorted by the child labor workers. Well, but JW got a good one in his ones. I mean, he did a video on it, so I guess stuff can slip through at AppMax too. But when you're buying junk, you got to expect absolute junk. And if you get anything better than that, then bonus. You know, that's the way I look at it. So when I buy like a group of junk Barber halves, I'm expecting absolute crap and no dates that are going to fit in my album. But when I go through them and I'm like, hey, there's a couple nice coins here, or if I can fill one hole in my album, then that's like a huge score for me. So that's the way I look at it. Trying to farm, but I can't farm and read at the same time. I'm way behind in chat already. Only 6 minutes behind. Looks real. Kittle AppMax sent you a chopped up, bent damn walker. They shouldn't be sending you. They shouldn't be sending you coals unless it says that you're buying coals. That's bad. Talking about. I thought you liked Seeker stuff. You're like, maybe I got that wrong. Maybe I got that wrong. Anyway, trade dollar Randy. Yeah, Randy's been posting a whole bunch of crap. I don't know why. I told him if that's an app, delete the app. If it's a website, unfavorite it. Whatever it is, quit going there. Quit going there. And whatever he paid with the $10 off coupon he got, I'm sure I could have got him a Morgan cheaper than that. His $10 didn't save him any money. I'm sure I could have got one just as bad for him. Misleading titles. Who does misleading titles? What are we talking about? Oh, on eBay? I mean, I guess some sellers could do that, but I haven't noticed it being that much of a problem. And if you think that someone has a totally misleading title, you can report that listing. You can report listings on eBay. If they're using, you know, what do you call it, misleading titles or keyword spamming, you could absolutely do that. If you really think it's that bad of a problem, but I think you're. Hey, look, if you don't want to buy it on eBay, I'm not. Don't let me try to convince you, but just telling you that worrying about bad sellers is not the reason, because you are safer buying on eBay than you are on YouTube any day long. Buying on YouTube is actually pretty damn dangerous, in my opinion. There are absolute scammers on YouTube right now, and I know you're subscribed to some of them. I know I'm subscribed to a couple of them still. There are absolute scammers out there, and you will lose money on YouTube if you buy from them. I'm not going to name any names. We don't need to do that. And I don't even know for sure who all of them are. We don't know until they actually scam you. But there's no protection, virtually no protection, especially when a lot of the guys can't do PayPal for various reasons. And if they do PayPal, they want you to send it gift, which you're not protected. Or they want you to send it through some bullshit app that you've never heard of. Does that protect you? Hell no. So there are some absolute scams. Now, there's a lot of good people on eBay, including myself, or on YouTube, including myself. All right, where are we going? I'm trying to get into this truck again. How do I get in the truck? There we go. But buying on YouTube is 100 times more dangerous than buying on eBay. There is no YouTube protection for buyers. None. None whatsoever. Mikey says, Alfred R., I said that because Secret made a video on Etsy and trying to teach new collectors why not to buy. I've never been on Etsy. I hear all kinds of people making fun of Etsy because I guess there's a lot of bad stuff on there. I wouldn't say that means everything's bad on Etsy. There might be a good seller or two on there, but when I think of buying coins, I'm not going to Etsy. I'm not going to Amazon like some people say. I'm not going to Mercari or whatever the hell Randy was on. There's places to go to buy coins, and those are not the places. Come on, man. Get me in this machine right here so that guy can turn around. I haven't seen anybody make videos about jumping yet, jumping off cliffs, but I could probably make a video about that if you want to help, New Line, we can make a video together. Took micro and macro economics. When someone with 22k subs is talking nonsense about economic policy in order to... Oh, that's my favorite, when you get these guys with the silver bug channels, and they're just looking at charts and telling you, oh, for sure, silver's going to go up because of this and this, and silver should be at 200 right now, and it's definitely about... It's like, okay, yeah, let's take investment advice from that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, there's some crazy channels out there trying to give you investment advice, either when it comes to coins or when it comes to bullion in particular, and I pretty much don't watch any of that. It's like, yep, I'm tuning right out. I'm tuning right out of that, because not only did I take micro and macro economics, I got an honors degree in economics from a very good university, Big Ten University, the University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign. Also got a finance degree from them, summa cum laude. They put my name on a fucking bronze tablet in the library, which is still there today, so... Just saying. I know a little bit of thing or two about that, too. But, yeah, so I'm not going to listen to that. And because I've studied all of it and learned a lot about it, not only just from schooling, but in real life, I know not to be getting on YouTube trying to give a whole bunch of other people investment advice. So, I know there's laws against that for one reason. Oh, jeez. Oil and water there, huh? Seeker and I don't know. Maybe there's some history there that we don't need to get involved in, but that's fine. Come on, guys. Biggest problem you got with eBay is things people make a listing for Japanese coin. Well, that's just the seller not knowing, you know. Unless they're now, if they're doing it on purpose, just to get you some clickbait to try to click their listing, that'd be bad. But I just think a lot of people don't know. They just see a bunch of squiggly lines and characters, and they just assume it's Chinese, or they just assume it's Japanese. They don't know. It's just lack of knowledge. That's why I get them certified, so PCGS tells me that it's Japanese or Chinese or whatever. They put it right on the label for me, so I know. Oh, there's lots of scammers on YouTube. Absolutely. Absolutely. And some of them aren't as open about it. Some of them are just going to steal your money, right? Some of them are just going to sell you crap that's overpriced. Some of them are going to misrepresent what they're selling you. Some of them are going to totally fake you out by saying you have a chance at getting this, and that's more of the gambling channels, to say you have a chance at getting this, this, and this when they know you really don't have a chance at getting any of those, and all you're going to get is crap. So there's several different ways people scam on YouTube, but YouTube doesn't protect you at all for those. It's Wild West. You just got to know who you're dealing with, and use some common sense sometimes. Regularly lose money on YouTube, but most of you here provide grease to me. Oh, God. Oh, man. Was it like Cartman? It's like, Mom, can you take me to dinner? Because I like to get taken to dinner before I get... Never mind. Come on, Kittle. What are you talking about, Nubs? I guess I saw your email. We'll talk. We'll talk. Don't like members-only auctions? I only see a couple channels have even tried to do that. And it's up to them if they try to do that. I mean, I guess if you have hundreds and hundreds of members, it probably works, especially if you're selling common enough stuff. And if you see that as a way to reward your members or to make it easier for you to do an auction, that's up to you and your channel, I guess. But me, I don't have hundreds and hundreds of members, so I don't think it would work for me. I mean, I just don't think I have enough. I mean, unless I was selling absolute common stuff. Like if I just decided, hey, look, I want to do a quick members only auction, and it's going to be, yeah, I'll sell a couple 2020 Silver Eagles, because, yeah, of my limited group of members, somebody's going to pay the fair price for those. And yeah, let's sell some like MS64 piece dollars graded, because yeah, somebody will pay a reasonable price for those. But if it's just like some more random stuff or more specific stuff, no, I think I'm better off opening it up to everybody. And then that's without the whole issue of, yeah, if you do a members-only stream or auction or anything, all the non-members are going to just be clicking the thumbs down the whole time because they're butthurt they can't play. But then again, on the other side of that, if you do a members-only stream or auction that the non-members are aware of because they can sit there and watch it on a non-members-only, or a members-only auction, like where you limit chat to members-only, all the non-members can still watch, they just can't participate. So you'll get a lot of new members that way. That's a way to convert viewers into members. I've seen it happen. Some non-members get butthurt and they click the thumbs down. But a lot of people will pay you that $1.99 or $2.99 or whatever your membership is just so they can play. So, I mean, it works, you know. Now, I don't think I will do it on my channel ever, but I see it work for others. Local coin shop. Yeah, it's a great place to buy coins. From your local coin shop. But just like any seller of coins, whether you're dealing with people at a coin show or dealing with your coin shop, one way to really test them is you buy from them sometimes and then every now and then sell stuff to them. And every now and then sell the stuff you've bought from them back to them. So if you bought a Silver Eagle from them today for $30 and then you take it back to them tomorrow, and let's just assume the silver price didn't move, what are they going to pay you for it? Are they going to give you $27, $28, $23? I mean, if it's only a couple dollar difference, that's not bad. They're being pretty fair, and then you know what the shop's making on those kind of deals. But if you buy it for $30 today and then tomorrow they're only going to give you $20, that's a little outrageous. So I'm not, you know, some shops have a way bigger spread than others, and it's different on different coins. That's why I always recommend collectors, because I see collectors tell me all the time, oh, I never sell anything. I just buy coins and I put them away. I never sell stuff. I'm like, well, you're never ever going to know if you're paying fair prices then. You're never ever going to know unless you actually sell a coin. But, whatever, that's up to them. Some Silverbug channels really clickbait, silver's going to go to 500. Yeah, always. They're always saying that. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's not going to 500. If it goes to 500, then a loaf of bread's going to cost 75 bucks. How about that? We'll have massive inflation, maybe. But come on, Odebush, if that's your biggest gripe about eBay is someone accidentally puts a Korean coin in the Japanese section, then I think eBay's pretty good. If that's the biggest problem. Mikey does not like members-only auctions, we see there. Okay. I'm still... Oh, now I'm 8 minutes behind in chat. Alright, I gotta set my controller down and try to catch up. How do I get this far behind chat when I'm farming? That doesn't make sense. I stay more on chat with Fall Guys. Etsy has lots of listings for 64 nickels by hundreds. Yeah, that's just crazy. Well, but you know what? If people are going to buy that stuff, then buyer beware, they almost deserve it. If you're just going to trust some dude on Etsy and waste a bunch of money, then whatever, you know. I mean, I can't feel bad for you. Do a little research, do a little homework, you know. You got the whole internet out there. Google something before you buy it. I don't know. Just happy the dip lasted through the weekend. Well, if you were able to load up on some stuff. Yeah, that's the problem, Alfred. I flex knowledge on dumb channels, and I pay for it, too. I pay for it. Whatever happened to Bonnie and Clyde? I don't know. You mean the people that came in the robs like every 10 minutes saying, come sub to us, come sub to us. We're on the road to 300. We're on the road to 325, and come sub to us. And I don't know them. I've never watched any of their stuff. When they said that, I didn't subscribe to them. And I don't know who they are or where they came from, but I don't know where they're at now. So maybe they got up to their 1,000 subscribers and they got their little crew and they're having fun. Maybe they went away, and maybe they were the biggest scammers of all times and got caught. Maybe they were honest, and I have no idea. I don't know anything about those people, so don't know. A little bit of knowledge and common sense, and eBay is mostly... As a buyer, you're in the clear. Unless you're just dumb and you buy something bad and you don't realize it's bad when you get it. That's about it. Then anywhere you buy is going to be dangerous. But if it looks good in the listing and you kind of know what you're doing and you know that you're not buying fakes, then, and the seller has good feedback that's recent, if they send you something different, or if they don't fulfill their end of the bargain, or if it looks way worse in person because they're using fake photos or altered photos, then it's very easy to get your money back through PayPal and eBay. Very easy. You're protected. And if for some reason that doesn't work, if you paid with a credit card before through PayPal, then your credit card company protects you. It's very simple. Nubs has a shop that sells generic 1 ounce, $2 over, and buys over 200. Not terrible spread. I don't even know what my local coin shop does. It's a little bit different, but I know they charge a few bucks over for Silver Eagles. I mean, it's a bigger spread nowadays than it usually is, but I know if I go to sell them a Silver Eagle, they're paying me more than Melt for it. You know, they're paying me a little bit over for Silver Eagles, like they should. If you go someplace and they're paying you less than Melt for a Silver Eagle, in my opinion, that's bullshit, and you shouldn't do business with them. Now, Don Barry might be listening. He might say, oh, no, that's wrong. I don't think that's wrong. Because nobody can buy Silver Eagles for under Melt. Not even the Mint sells them to the bullion companies, the There's like 10 or 11 companies that can buy Silver Eagles from the mint, and that's it. They have to pay like $2.50 over per coin to get one. So from the very start, every single Silver Eagle ever made sells for more than the melt value. Every one of them. And then the people that buy from them have to pay even more. So any coin shop or coin dealer out there, if they want Silver Eagles, even if they can get them straight from the source, they're paying $2 or $2.50 over melt, whatever the rate is. So every coin shop, every dealer that I know that's actually worth a damn, they'll pay melt or $1 over melt or $2 over melt to get your Silver Eagles, because they know that's cheaper than they can get them anywhere else, and they know they can sell them. Right now they can sell them for $5, $6, $7 over melt, whatever the rate is, just because the premium's high on them right now. So, but I hear people all the time saying they sell their Silver Eagles and they don't even get the damn melt value, and I'm telling you, you're getting ripped off, man. So, or their channel faded, they did some changes, and I don't know. Last one you went to, dusty cases, mediocre stock. Yeah, well, a lot of coin shops are like that too. New Line, you'll look in their cases and it's a bunch of crap. Honestly, I mean, some of the shops I go to in my area, if you just look in their showcases, you're not impressed. You just got to kind of ask. A lot of shops put their good stuff in the back because they don't want a whole bunch of good stuff in the cases. So there's a shop right by me. If I go there, it's just a bunch of like crap in the cases. There's like, you know, some world coins, some Morgan dollars, just nothing super good though. But if you ask, hey, can I see a box of like certified Lincoln cents, or they'll go in the back into the safe, they'll pull out a double row box of slabs, and there'll be $1,000 coins, $5,000 coins, all kinds of good crap there if they know you and trust you. A lot of stuff's not in the cases intentionally, because the average customer ain't gonna walk in, look down in the case and go, oh wow, that's a really nice 1915 matte-proof Lincoln. What's the price on that? And then they say $4,000. Go, ooh, that's nice. I'll take that. Most people walking off the street don't even know what the hell that is if they were looking at it. You know, so that kind of stuff doesn't go in the showcase. Not unless it's like you're at some fancy coin shop that they just want to flex what they got. And right there, Don says that's right. We pay $2 over belt for Silver Eagles. Exactly. Exactly. On generic rounds, though, Nubs, the spread might be different. I was at their shop just yesterday, and I saw some of their generic rounds. I think they were selling for, it was either 79 cents over or $1 over, just for real generic stuff. I'm guessing they would pay maybe just under the silver price or the silver price for those. I know they were... they also had some like a little bit better stuff, like he even had like some Canadian maple leaves. I think those were like $3 over or something. They might, I'm guessing their spread, you know, is a few bucks on each coin. So for super generic crap, they might be at melt or just under. Don't know. He says 79 cents over on a 100-ounce bar. Nice. Kilo says the worst LCS pays around 25-50% under spot. That's pawn shop level stuff. And, well, I won't want to say all pawn shops do it, but that's bad pawn shop level. I mean, that's like scammer level. Wouldn't do any business with them. Well, I wouldn't say that. Now, if they actually sell at good prices, that's one thing, but I wouldn't sell to them, not at those prices. Because there's some coin dealers I deal with that they don't, like, I know they would never buy anything of mine at a fair price, and I think sometimes it's just that they're dumb and they don't know the market and they don't keep up with the market. So I might not sell my stuff to them, but you know, if they're not keeping up with the market buying, there might be some good deals on stuff they're selling too, because they're not keeping up. So it's different when you're in the business of buying and selling, but as a collector, if you just have one or two people you keep buying from, I'd make sure they're about as fair as you can get. Whatever. I don't know what's on. Let's try to catch up here, because I know JW's saying about 10 minutes when you catch up, and that was 6 minutes ago. You can either Send me the photo you use for your coin channel logo, or tell you where to get it. I know it's not a good resolution. It's low resolution because I've been using it on Collector's Universe message boards since like 15 years ago when I signed up for them, and I uploaded it in the resolution of what you needed, and I don't even know where the original photo is anymore, but I could get that to you. Could probably get that to you. Oh, and then you repeated it again a few minutes later. Nice. Nice. I got that file somewhere. I'd have to get on my computer to get that to you. Cheese and rice. I'll just go to PCGS and use one similar. If you click on... Where do I have that? Like, if you just click on my Google account, like on YouTube or whatever, it doesn't, like, just take you to a little, like, a picture that you can right-click and download? Or... if you... Where else would it be? Where else have I uploaded that? Let me think. I know it's on my Google thing. Google account. Horrible quality. Well, yeah, it's like a 250 by 250 photo, or 300 by 300 tops. But it looks okay when it's real, like when I type it in chat, or like a little icon like that. But yeah, if you're trying to like that's why, Jado, believe me, that's why that's not one of my channel stickers. I'll tell you that right now, because it wouldn't look good on like a 3-inch channel sticker. 1918 Illinois commemorative centennial $50. Carry on, carry on. Uh-oh. JW's up to something. It's for an emoji. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that not too long ago, JW. I was thinking that I probably need to upload like a different icon, like just a different, you know, Illinois $50, one that I have a high-res photo of, just so I could make a sticker of it, or like I said, could make an emoji easily, or do something with it, because the one I've been using for probably 15 years or so now, from way back when I started getting in some of the online forums, it's crap quality. But it didn't need to be good quality. It was just a little avatar photo, or isn't that what they call it? Avatar photo, or icon, or I don't know what they call them. Something like that. Anywho. Need it for the bot notification thingy. Uh-oh. Let's see if Alfred's pointing us in the right direction here. Coin facts. Dropping some facts about coins. Yeah, the second listed MS68 looks pretty good. I like that one. Or the third listed, or the second MS68 Plus is good, or the first 60. The first MS68 Plus, I'm not as much of a fan of that one. But, there's some nice Lincoln, Illinois commems, or Illinois commems, but they call them Lincolns for some reason. Empyrean Major logo, very nice, Mikey. What's up, 4 a.m.? What is up? We're harvesting some barley here in Farming Simulator 19. We're on the Felsbrunn map. Having a good time, just chatting about whatever. All sorts of topics. Family-friendly fun. Well, I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I fall behind sometimes. The legit Fall Guys player is here? Are you... I don't know. I thought Apple Apple Speedy did pretty darn good last night. 5 crowns in a row right on my channel. That was a little unbelievable. Alfred's like, exactly, unbelievable is the key word right there. Alfred agrees, unbelievable. Do I want to sell any of this barley? Let me take a look at the market real quick. Let's see, barley. Port Northwest or the grain mill? You know, the price of the grain mill's not bad. Let's go, wait, hold up. What was I just seeing there? No, that's fine. Let's just go sell a truckload to the grain mill. Hell with it. Apple is good, but he's a grabber. Yeah, that kind of pissed me off, Demon Up, especially right at the end, right when Apple knew we were about done playing. He definitely grabbed and he kept me from qualifying on that one level. He totally kept me from moving on the, I think it was the big fans level. Instead of letting me finish, he chased me down and threw me in the slime. Totally a grabber. Ship it? What are we shipping? What am I shipping, Nubs? What did I say? What do I gotta ship? What did I sell you? Randy's a grabber too, yep. HDR. I don't know what you mean. Man, you're having nachos for dinner? Really? That's not dinner. Well, I appreciate that, New Line. That's a gentlemanly thing to do. Mikey gets excited when we talk about grabbing. Oh boy. Alright, let's sell some barley. Common courtesy. There's my 66 grand. Selling a truckload. That's pretty cool that Twinkie sold a couple of those V75 things though to raise a few bucks. That's pretty cool. You guys said Big Rob got one? That's pretty darn cool too. Yeah, I was just in there for like a couple minutes. I saw JW win a Queen coin, and I think, and then Shannon was whining about missing it. But then I think JW was like, well, I'll hook you up. They were like trying to work something out, I think. That's about all I saw there. Just about all. Alright, we got this going. We got the other field fertilizing still, I hope. No. No, I'm paying a worker just to sit here, it looks like. Damn it. Let's see, how much of this field did they get fertilized? Ooh, not very much. Not very much. So let's continue. And see, when it's at this growth stage, no frickin' idea what's fertilized and what's not. No idea. How the hell are you supposed to know? Because usually the soil turns a little bit darker. No idea. No idea. It's fertilizing right now, but can only go by the map. Yep, see, it got a little bit darker in that area. Because that's where we're at. And then if I update that again, there's, so we're fertilizing, but from here, no idea. I don't know how you can do this without a worker and do it accurately. They really need something different in this game to help you out with that. Just a little bit. Oh, he's still going, selling a gold eagle? Like, Queen the Bank. Well, actually, Alfred, it had both. Queen the band on one side and Queen the Queen on the other. Both. The correct answer is both. Gold eagle, like a frickin' like $10 gold piece, or a little 1/10 modern gold eagle, or that sounds fun. Pretty cool. Me and JW and Big Mill haven't. Oh, the $half ranch. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. See, I heard about the $half ranch, and I even heard like way back when they were talking about just getting. Weren't they just talking about getting houses on the same cul-de-sac or something? But nah, I think now they want to do the ranch. Maybe that's somebody else I'm thinking of. Oh, 2009? People like 2009s, don't they? Yeah, $10, 1/10 ounce U.S. gold. I mean, still goes for good premiums, even though gold went down a bit, and I guess it's bouncing back a little bit. But and then an MS-70, I'm guessing that'll sell pretty well. Now, YouTube prices, who knows what it's going to go for, but I know the real world prices, it's, let's say somewhere around 250 bucks. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, come on, I'm Big Mill's lawyer. I know all the paperwork about it already, JW. I already saw his plan. No, I'm just kidding. Silver's bouncing. It's still not up to 300 bucks an ounce like I saw in some YouTube video recently, so. Or 200 bucks an ounce. I can't remember what they said. New Line disappeared. Oh, well, if New Line's got some cash burning a hole in his pockets, I'll start selling stuff right now here on my channel. If you guys all want to spend some money, let me know. What do you want to buy? I'll tell you. We'll start selling it right now. You don't need to see the coins. They all look the same. If you don't like it, return it. You don't need to see the coins. Like my crappy webcam shows you what they look like anyway. What do you guys want to buy? Let me know what you guys want to buy. Apparently you guys want to buy some brown box Ike dollars. Apparently that's what we want to get. Just let me know how many you want and how many you want to pay, or how much you want to pay. I'll sell. You want to start selling another kilo? I'll just pull a coin out and tell you what it is, and then you guys can bid without seeing it. It's like, yeah, this coin here has a bird on one side, and it's got some kind of a king on the other. It's a little bit bigger than a quarter. Definitely looks silver. Anybody want to buy it? It's got some language on it. Well, I can't sell them at melt because I paid more than melt for them. Especially because there's a bunch of 73s in the mix, and the 73s, the gray sheet price I think is like 25 bucks on them. So, there. Onubushu wants stuff with emus and penguins and squiggly lines on them. If it goes that high, JW, I happen to have #1 JW Benji bar. Ooh. I don't have any pangolins. No coins with pangolins on them. I don't know if they make any coins with pangolins on them, do they? They should. Alright, for some reason this guy doesn't want to work down in this part of the field here. About in 10, missing a whole bunch of it, but that's okay. We'll clean up. They're doing most of it. Nubs wants a damn giraffe. You had your opportunity, Nubs. Why didn't you bid on it? You had your chance. And you're getting a rhino way cheaper then you should. I could have sold that in the next auction and probably got more than I got, but I'm giving you a rhino. Giving it away. Because I'm too nice. I'm too nice about it. The line's nearly passing out. Oh, boy. Eagle sold for $226. That went actually cheaper than I thought. I thought you guys would go up to $250 on it. That's what I thought it would. That's what I thought the YouTube price on an MS-70 would be. The Zimbabwe $2 coin has a pangolin? Really? Or are you just trolling me? Don't mention a damn emu still bitter. Hey, New Line, those have not been paid for yet. So, maybe someday you'll get a second chance offer in the Discord. Maybe you'll have another shot. Just saying. There's a little bit of a communication issue here between me and somebody, so we're trying to get it worked out. I think it'll work, but yeah. Believe me, New Line, I was rooting for you. I was really rooting for you because I knew that would be so easy. You would have already had it in the mail. It would have already been in the mail. It would have been really easy. Exactly, Don. $220 something for a 1/10 ounce NGC Mint State 70. You guys sell the raw ones for, what is it, $233? You said, right? So that was a good deal. I would have probably been bidding in on it if I was over there and not playing farming. That's why I said I thought it would go for at least $250. Because U.S. gold still huge premiums right now, especially on the small stuff. Especially on the small stuff. What is it? What's Mikey trying to say? Phoenix is a good bird to put on. Yeah, there are some cool ones. It was research. I sold it too fast. In my opinion, I don't sell this stuff fast enough. I don't sell them fast enough. Mikey only wanted the 1 6-pence from the UK and 1 6-pence and 1 3-pence from Australia. Believe me, Mikey, there's more in other bags. There's more of those to come. I know for sure there's more Australian coins. Lots more Australian coins. Because when I put those bags together to make them into like one key... Remember, I bought like a couple big collections. It wasn't like all nice, neat bags like I have them. I also had bought a big collection of Canadian stuff, old Canadian stuff, and a collection of older Australian stuff, and I kind of spread those out pretty evenly in the bags, so there should be a good number of Australian in each. I'm sure of it. No, I'll let you know, New Line, and I'll hook you up on those if it becomes available. But oh, it was PCGS? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Don, if you get any more 2016 W Merc dimes in gold, pick up the red phone and call New Line, and it's a done deal, sounds like. A dude on eBay refused your $275 offer on a $299 and cried about fees and gold was going. Hey, look, New Line, pick the number that you're willing to pay on them and go around, offer, and if they won't take it, then they won't take it. Stay disciplined, and there'll be 10 more listings tomorrow and probably 20 more next week, and there's a lot of those coins and a lot of people selling them. Or what you do, if you want to do a little more work, you try to figure out how to contact them off of eBay. So that guy, a lot of the people selling on eBay, you searched it like mine. If you went to my eBay page and you see it says Michael Kittle Rare Coins, believe it or not, if you go to Google and just type in Michael Kittle Rare Coins, you get my website, you get my YouTube, and you get my email address pretty damn easily. And anything you see on my eBay, if you contacted me directly, you'd probably save a few bucks because of the eBay fees. So if you see anybody selling them and it's close on the price, and you can Google their name or their company name or whatever, email them and you can probably save a few bucks, and they'd probably be glad to sell it to you outside. Maybe not. Not everybody's like that. Not everybody's like that. Because the fees are expensive. Yeah. And the other fact is, too, is I'm pretty sure when you're buying on eBay now, which has been the law always, is eBay automatically adds the sales tax now, even if you're buying from out of state. So that's another thing. Depending on, I don't know what your sales tax is, but when I'm buying on eBay now, and then they add an extra 9.5% sales tax to everything, even though I have a California resale license, that kind of blows. And I know it keeps a lot of people from buying from me when they're in Maryland or something, and they say, hey, why are you charging me sales tax? I don't have to do... I'm like, look, I'm not charging you anything. eBay's doing it, so... Because eBay automatically does that now. But if you buy from me, and you're not a California resident, and you buy from my website, then you do what you got to do with your own state. I'm not collecting your state sales tax for your state because I don't do business in your state. That's your responsibility to do on your own return and to handle with your state directly. That's not my job. But since eBay does business in all the states and they have to collect now, that's kind of what they're doing. I think they're actually voluntarily doing it before the government made them do it, but basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. If your photo grade pics are ready, can you look at the pic without seeing the grade? I don't think so, JW. I don't think that you can see them early. I think you gotta actually wait, because it'll say images, or it'll say being photographed, and then it'll say images ready, but the grades aren't. I think you gotta wait the next couple. It should be getting close, though, if it's already being photographed, but I think you gotta wait a couple more days. You know, let's just load up another truck. What am I saving the barley for? Prices are pretty damn good. Let's just fill it up. May actually been referring to when he rejected my and emphasized on eBay. Yeah, so he's probably telling you, dude, if you can figure out how to contact me, $275 is a done fucking deal. That's probably what he was trying to tell you. Because what I say, like when people send me an offer that, man, that I would love to take, but I know that if I take that, then I gotta subtract. Even though I have an eBay store, which I have to pay for, and then I get lower rates, it's still about 10% between eBay and PayPal on average. So what I usually say is, I appreciate your offer and interest in my coin. Thanks for looking at my listings. It's a little bit lower than I'd be willing to take, giving all the fees. But if it was a deal at a coin show, I'd probably accept that number. Or if it was a deal, something like that. I basically tell them it's a fair price and that I would take that deal, but the fees are killing it. But you can't just. But eBay will eBay monitors all that stuff and it's all automatic. And if you say, oh, the fees are too high, let's do off eBay, then they'll suspend your account as a seller or flag you or give you a strike. So you can't give people your email addresses or phone number. You can't say call. There's a whole bunch of keywords that'll trigger your message and get you a nasty note from eBay. So I just say, hey, look, I think your offer is very fair, but given the costs of doing the deal, I just can't make that number work here. But if it was face-to-face at a coin show, I agree. Very fair deal, and I would accept that. That's kind of how I write it, and I got to squeeze that into 255 characters or whatever they let me use, and it kind of sucks. And Craig, what's up? Soybean McChip burgers. I don't know, maybe that's what you eat. Maybe that's what you eat. Did you do a vid on what you sent to JW? Are you talking about New Line? When who sent what to JW? Took you a while to get your contact info through an eBay message. Yeah. Yeah, eBay blocks all that crap. Like if you try to put phone numbers or emails, it automatically gets blocked. And if you're a seller doing it, and they'll actually I've gotten nasty messages even though I wasn't trying to do that. Like, them's basically saying, hey, look, it looks like you're trying to circumvent fees. And eBay actually, years ago, they changed their policies to where if they see you doing messages about a coin with anybody, and then you remove your listing on that coin, for example, they'll still charge you the fees as if it's sold, even though they can't prove you sold it to them. Because they're pretty sure you did it off eBay, they're like done a deal. So if you remove the coin, they'll still charge you the fees. They can do that if they think that you're taking stuff off eBay because you sold it to people that you contacted through eBay. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that they have that power, but that's what happens when you sell there. They give you your terms of service. You have to scroll through them real quick, and they only give you two options: I agree, or I disagree. And then if you disagree, you can't use eBay. So everybody clicks I agree. Different rules for Quebec. Well, of course. Just grow beans. Alright. Alright. I'm missing some of the stuff in chat, I'm sure. I'm gonna do a live opening stream, huh? JW, speaking of proof sets, are you still interested in 2004 Iowa proof quarters at all? Because I happened to pick up a few 2004 state quarter proof sets recently. And they have that silly looking Iowa quarter in the bottom corner of the lens, and I'm like, I think JW likes those. He seems to buy them whenever I have them in auctions, but anyway, if you're interested in those, let me know and I can just ship it. Let's see, how are the beans? Oh, Nabushu says drink some water. Alright, let's drink some water. No, I'm not going to violate anybody. I'm not going to violate anybody. Yeah, I don't remember how many of them I bought, JW. I think I got like 5 or 6 of them. If you want them, I'll give them to you for whatever I got them for. They were cheap. They're like $5 a set or something like that. JW is like, new line with Burks. He wants them all. They're not silver ones. They're just like the regular proof sets. Just the quarters. Alright, what are we doing? I gotta go check this guy. No, not this guy. That guy can chill right there for a bit. This guy's the one we want to check. How is he doing on his fertilizing job up here? Did okay, I guess. Missed a whole bunch of spots. So let's go down to about here. I don't know, let's just turn this in and just spray a whole bunch of fertilizer and hope we fill in a bunch of the spots, right? I mean, is there like... Maybe there's a mod in this game? There probably is a mod. And maybe if I knew somebody that was part of like a farming simulator group, they would probably tell me. But when you're fertilizing a field that's grown this much, how the hell do you know where to fertilize? How the hell am I supposed to know where to go? I mean, let's put on activate cruise control. I can look on my map and I know I gotta go over here. You just gotta keep going to the map and try to figure out where you didn't fertilize. GPS mod? That's ridiculous, though. I mean, I guess if that's what you gotta do. Oh, and I actually switched that. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, the real answer is probably fertilize it before it grows this big. Okay, I got that. Yeah, I'm just using the map to try to get... and really, to get all these little bits, like at the top of the field, it's kind of dumb. I mean, it's not super dumb, but it's not going to change my yield that much. I mean, yeah, every little bit counts, I guess. But it's not that big of a deal. just more my OCD. I want to get it all. That's not street signs. There's street signs here, Muscle Shell. We've knocked over tons of them. We already had to pick them up and pick them out of our field. They were all in our field and stuff. It's not jelly bean racing though. We're not doing that today. Or not yet, at least. We might do it later. I don't know what we're gonna do. What's up, Muscle Shell? How you doing? Looks like we missed a spot right over in here. Yeah, there's like no way to tell, like, without looking at the map, is there? Okay, that's probably good. Turn off that. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Probably give them out to people. Yeah. I didn't see any of the Effigy Mounds ones. I didn't see them. Some of they're just the lenses, you know, some of them aren't in perfect shape. Some of them have some like light scratches in the plastic, but they're mostly okay. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. How do you stop that button? Alright, we went too far. Didn't see course play. I don't have any mods on this. Try fertilizing sugarcane. Is it that bad? Okay, let's just go here. Turn this on. Go. And what I'm going to do is once I get kind of down here a little bit into field 10 again, or what was field 10, I'm just going to hire a worker and then see if they do it for me. Because the worker can see through this crap, I guess. Aloha, Muscle Shell. Fertilizing the road a little bit. We got to. We gotta do it. Stand back. You know how big this thing gets? Interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, meow. Oh boy, you guys are too much. Let's see, did I miss a little bit in that field? Yeah, I missed one little line right here. Oh boy, are we going to be able to live with that? Are we able to live with ourselves? I think so. And it looks like we need to spread lime on this field, so let's get that going. Well, let's get this out of our field first before we start spreading lime. Sometimes new line, yeah, he doesn't take that easy one. Missed the spot, says Mikey. Thanks. Yep, I know. I saw that. It's okay. We're not gonna fertilize just that one little speck. We'll live with it. We'll get it next time. So let's do this. Hop out of this big truck and get into this big truck. We'll go get some lime. Okay, let's do this. Helper I just completed their task. I don't believe it. We'll be the judge of that. Let's have this helper right here, though. Turn on this lime, and we'll just hire a worker and see how good they do. This person completed the task. What's the odds he completed the task right here in the middle of my damn field? Let's see. Well, not perfect. So let's go to here and see if we can try to get over to there. I don't know where we're at. About right here. Let's just turn it on and go. Hire worker. Okay, it's going. She going. Russell, how you doing? Welcome back. Russell's from Call of Duty Cold War that none of us have played. That's pretty cool. New line, crap, tried to bestseller and somewhat eBay picked it up and blocked. I'm telling you, you can't do it through you can't do it through the eBay messages. You've been warned, New Line. You're gonna get yourself banned from eBay. You gotta look at the seller name, the seller's page, whatever. Sometimes it'll be a company name, or sometimes their eBay ID will be something that you can Google and figure out who they are. You gotta do a little detective work. That's why I named my eBay Michael Kittle Rare Coins, and my eBay ID is Kittle Coins. You type either one of them in the Google, you're probably going to find me off eBay pretty damn quick. Probably going to figure it out pretty quick. Yep, New Line's being monitored. Mikey is going to get a couple more Morgans and other coins you need after trading a few ounces of silver. What kind of Morgans do you need, Mikey? How's the crops coming? We're just doing a little fertilizing right now. And we're spreading lime on another field. Actually, we should be doing a contract too, shouldn't we? Of course we should be. What contracts can we do? Let's go take a look-see. Actually, sunflower prices are on the rise. I need to write down on my cheat sheet. That's a record price for sunflowers right now on my game. And actually, wheat is doing pretty damn good, I should say. So wheat at $13.60? Are you kidding me? I'm writing that down. And barley, no, that's not a record. Oats, no. Canola, no. Wait. Canola. That's actually pretty good. 23.24. Okay, sunflowers, 24.33. Jeez. Soybeans are garbage. Corn, 13.62 is not bad. And then any silage. What's silage going for these days? 4.30. Trash silage prices in this game sometimes. I gotta buy the biogas plant before I start worrying about that. Actually, I need to make sure I'm watching live and on live chat, which I haven't been. Let's do that. Why are you saying Donberry, Iowa coins? New Line, if they come to the store, I'll let you know. We'll get the last one real cheap. Yeah, I was just at the shop, JW. I went through all their bins of miscellaneous stuff and grabbed all the 2004 quarter sets. I just got them because Donberry's not getting them for you. Now you got to pay me, the middleman. That's the problem. I got them all. I didn't see any of... What year is the Effigy Mounds? I didn't see any of those sets, though. I was looking through all the America the Beautiful quarter sets and didn't see any with the Effigy Mounds. I couldn't remember which year it was offhand, though. Couldn't remember. You only have S Mint Morgans, O Mint Morgans, P Mint Morgans, and you need D Mint Morgans? I'm sure I got some 21Ds. Maybe I do. And if not, they're easy to get. That's the only D Mint Morgan you can get is a 21D. They didn't make them any other years at the D Mint. Is that my tractor in the middle? What is this guy? Hold on. Are you serious? My tractor got stuck on my semi-truck? It shouldn't even be doing lime right here. It's liming my parking lot. What? Ah, this game sometimes. When you try to make your fields bigger than the regulation standard fields, the game gets a little wacky at times. Let me tell you. Oh, let me tell you. He's gonna finish up my parking lot there. Might as well. It's not costing me hundreds of dollars or anything. Go for it, bro. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. This guy now, he can go around. No, don't get up on that guardrail. Don't get up on the guardrail. Craig's like Donnie B. Let's see, where do we gotta go here? Oh, I need to be liming right now, don't I? Might as well. We'll spread some lime on the grass just for fun. CC Morgans are a bit much, huh? Well, I got some CCs if you need them, Mikey. This is the place I sell my CCs during the gaming streams. You guys know that. This is how we do it. But yeah, no rush on any of the Morgan dollars. All Morgan dollars are so damn common, it's ridiculous. Don't be in a hurry for any of them. So just gotta keep it fresh in Don's mind. Yes, yes, yes. Bro, when will be Fall Guys? The Visker TV says. I don't know. I might play Fall Guys in a little bit. I was thinking about it. Maybe. No one wants to remember the effigy Mounts quarters. Oh boy. Oh man. Nobody told you what, Don? Nobody told you what? Every single time we are in the same chat, you talk about Iowa coins. Yeah, so if you already have a 21D, that's the only D-Mint Morgan there is, Mikey. Amanda says probably do Fall Guys tomorrow. Okay. I guess you don't want to play Fall Guys now? Randy, you just woke up. Do you want to play Fall Guys? Good morning, or do you still say good evening to people that wake up? I guess it is good morning for you, because it is morning for you. Okay. When you commented on Long Island, didn't realize you had an MS-64 too. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I like the Long Island design. It's got a cool ship on it. You can get a D-Mint of any year if you buy on frickin' Mercanti or whatever the hell he buys on. Oh, Alfred Tattletale. Look at that. Right away. Randy gets here. Right away. Tattletale. Yeah, about Mercari. I said Mercanti. Mercanti's that dude that signs a bunch of shit on PCGS labels, and like people really care that Mercanti signed a label, but people buy them for whatever reason. Fake Morgans can be expensive. That Morgan was probably real. It was probably real. Yeah, I saw Mikey's video that he did. I think it was today he did it. The military crap, the military antiques. Alright, let's see. Did he finish this field or no? Nope. Almost. Let's turn this on and try to get a little bit more of it done. Come on, Meow. Help me out. Okay, that is done there. Well, what do we got? A little bit down there by the little hut. Okay. Not sure about tonight, says Manda. Alright. Yeah, Randy's not going to play with us. I don't think he will. Junk bin, junk. Speaking of junk bin slabs, I did get a bunch of junk bin slabs from the coin shop yesterday too, so look for those on the Kittle channel someday. Might just use them as giveaways. I don't know, just a bunch of low grade like silver Kennedys and stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Couple Franklin halves and slabs and lower grade stuff like MS63s, MS64s, and some 40% Kennedy slabs, and nothing anybody really wants. Can't really play tonight, not staying up long, had a dang 8-hour nap. And then you can't stay up long because you only had an 8-hour nap. You gotta go back to bed again. Jeez. Wow. Wowzers indeed. Let's see there. Mikey hopes the military show is still on in May. Well, I know the Las Vegas show. Las Vegas has been having coin shows, surprisingly, for the last few months, and they've just announced that their December show got canceled by the county. So even Las Vegas, where it's frickin' Wild West and they let people run around and do shows in the middle of the China virus still, they're not allowed to do their December show all of a sudden. So they're tightening down a little bit. And apparently I'm on lockdown in Los Angeles anyway now. I'm not even supposed to go do anything. So I'm sure we're not having any shows here in the LA area anytime soon. So I don't know. We got most of 10 done. There's one dot there we missed. And one line there and a couple little dots here. Not too bad though. Not too bad. I'll live. I'll live. So let's see, are there any contracts that we want to get started? $10,000 to harvest cotton? Nah. $8,000 to fertilize 13? Yes, please. Yes, please. Can't really play tonight. Dang 8-hour naps. Man, he's got it rough. He's got it rough. Have some German stuff, other middle stuff you didn't want to add, didn't want to get in trouble. Yeah, you gotta be careful. People are a little bit sensitive out there. Hello, Garrett. How you doing? Sorry I didn't say hi a minute ago, but there you go. We got a fertilized field 13 here, I believe that was what it was. There we go. Breaking the law, breaking the law. It's 1 a.m. Maryland time. Yep. Now it's only 10:08 here. Yep. Rolling up them halves and that's rough. That's rough. Planned on an early bedtime, yeah. Well, showing it is one thing, Mikey, but if you keep saying certain words over and over, and if YouTube has been automatically doing captions of your videos, then yeah, you'll get flagged. And since you're not a monetized channel, it might just get pulled. Now, if you're a monetized channel, it seems like they give you a little more room. They just won't put ads on your stuff. Not sure exactly how it works, but... Or maybe that's just for certain copyright things. Maybe for certain things they'll just pull you anyway. But yeah, as long as you're not saying things over and over that they don't like to hear, or... I don't know. I don't know all the rules on that. Tomorrow you're going to do a video on your great-grandfather's Freemason gold ring. Nice. It's official. There's a fidget emoji. Oh, jeez. Cheese and rice. Wow. Wowzers. I'm gonna have to check that out. James is from Indonesia. Very cool. Watching from Indonesia. Nice. Let's see this fidget emoji if it works. See all my Fall Guys emojis. Oh, I can't use emojis in a private message. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was just going to use it in a private message. They don't allow me to do that. I don't pay Discord. I guess you got to pay for Discord to use emojis in a private message. Not sure about that. Oh, there's that pangolin coin. Nice. Freaking pangolin coin. I gotta get some of them. Hey, Don Barry, if you're listening, we need Zimbabwe $2 coins. We need Zimbabwe $2 coins. I need like a whole roll of them. Freaking pangolins, man. Freaking pangolins. Nice. I gotta put that in. I think it's... Where was Randy putting all that bullshit earlier? What channel was that? The coins one? Or was that the... No, it wasn't coins. It was... Where was Randy posting all that crap? Airs and Varieties, was it? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll put some emojis in there real quick. There we go. Alright now. Very good. Back to the chat. Poor Randy. He's tearing up because he's missing Fidget. Discard sus? No, we don't do sus in here, Craig Durbin. Don't be so sus. You gotta be a Discord Nitro member to use emotes. Okay, so I looked at that before, so when I go to click on Discord, it like talks about like boosting my servers and stuff, and like it doesn't say anything about using emojis. Is that the same thing? And I don't know. How much is it? I just need to know how much is it a month and where do I pay, because I clicked on it and it was like it made it sound like I was gonna get my own Discord. I don't want to buy my own Discord, because then I'm gonna be in that weird position where then I have to go on JW's Discord and invite a bunch of people to my Discord, and he might get upset about that. So he just might get upset about that. Oh, nice. You put a penny box there as a emoji? What the hell's that for? Oh, that's nubs. That's funny. Oh, I didn't even see the Kittle Got Game one. Hell yeah. Nice. I think it's $5. Never got into it. Yeah. Okay. Paul Irwin. Hi, man. How you doing, Paul Irwin? You'd be like, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we play all kinds of games, Paul. Appreciate the like if you like watching and hanging out like that. And we do this. We do Fall Guys. We do Red Dead Redemption. Played Kerbal Space Program a few times. Can't even remember what else. Call of Duty sometimes. If it's something you like, appreciate it. Subscribe, that'd be cool too. Yeah, New Line pays a monthly fee somehow, and he figured that out pretty quick. Added a few games, didn't it? Added a few games. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Oh, appreciate it, Garrett. That's awesome. Love it. We're just doing this contract here. Let's check our other worker here. Doing the lime. Did he finish? Oh, I didn't even know he finished. So now let's go back and get the spots they missed, because the workers don't do that good of a job. They missed these 2 spots. I mean, I guess they do a pretty good job. Not perfect, though. They missed this spot. I still missed a little spot there, but good enough. Good enough. Contract on field 13's finished, so we can go end that in a second. After we clean this field up a little more. Mister, please read. I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to read it. Sorry, I don't read things if I don't know what they mean, because you could be having me say something really bad. I assume you're not, but I won't do that. But James, I hope it's something nice. Hope it's something nice. Yeah, I don't know what New Line did. One day we were in there and we tried some commands and it said these commands don't work, and New Line's like, hold my Modelo, and like a few minutes later, all the games, all the bells and whistles are working. Exclamation point Kittle does work, but not 2 exclamation points Kittle. That doesn't work. Just 1 exclamation point Kittle. Get you my coin channel link, I believe. I think we got everything on this field done. Paid $9.90 or $99, which seems kind of high. It does let you spam emote. See, that's what Randy has. He can use all the Fall Guys emotes, and he does it all the time in the private messages he sends me, and I get kind of jealous because I can't do the Fall Guys emotes back because I don't have that power. But I don't know if it's worth $100 a month or $100 a year just to give him some Fall Guys emotes, unless that does something else. Or unless that helps JW's Discord somehow, if we're all paying members, or I don't know how that works. So let's park that there a second. We need to go back to this guy, end the contract, complete, done. Any more harvesting, or not, sorry, harvesting, I mean fertilizing right around here. Fertilize 14 right next door. Accept that contract. That's this one right here, right meow. Hey, have a good one, Paul. Thanks, man. You like your dueling banjos, Craig? I hit the button to turn this on when I came around that corner. It didn't come on, though. Let's try this again. Let's come around there, turn this on. I do have access to this land. Don't be a liar. Wish you weren't such a liar. Right, that guy's doing that. That guy's doing that. We're all limed up. Let's check my map just to make sure I didn't miss any big spots that I care about. Pretty good. A couple little dots. A couple little dots of lime that are missed. And apparently this is just all fertilized and ready to go up here somehow. Not sure what the hell's going on right here, but it's all fertilized. Cool. I'm liking it. Oh wait, now we gotta plant something. We just can't sit here and look at a field full of lime. That's not gonna grow anything. It's not gonna grow limes or anything. It means I love Indonesia? Okay, James. I'm sure it was something nice, but... Love your channel. It's the best one for farming. Oh, I appreciate that. We try to have fun with it. And right now I'm just doing the Fellsbrunn map, and I don't have any mods on it, but... Doesn't mean that's a bad thing, you know. I mean, doesn't mean mods are a bad thing. It's just I chose not to do it yet. I think we're gonna plant some corn now. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. A big cornfield. I hooked that up. Come on, let's try it again. Because corn, I believe, first we gotta cultivate. So let's do that. This ain't even like a really big cultivator, is it? It's pretty big. Oh, it's got a whole other unfold there. Nice, nice. We'll lower the cultivator. Ah, there we go. There we go. So I'll just drive all the way around once, and then we'll let the worker go. Good time hanging out? Heck yeah. I think so. Your buddy Tectone. Who's that, Randy? I don't know who that is. Yeah, JW does some farming. Exclamation point JW. Look at all the commands getting spammed all of a sudden. I don't even know what to tell you guys. Can I make that turn? Kinda. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. I really need a bigger tractor. This is pretty much the biggest John Deere they got, I think. Except for the one with big tracks on it. Okay, Alfred, I just looked down and saw you say that. Any extra nitro boosts? That's what I think it was, because when I tried to buy just the emoji thing, it said something about nitro boosts. It says that I get that for my server, but it's like I don't got a server, but I can... Does me getting a nitro boost help you guys, or... I don't know what any of that means, so... And if I need to get it, I'll get it in nitro boost, just I guess. I don't know. Alright, I gotta catch up. You know, let's just stop for a second. I can't fall behind this much. You guys get mad at me all the time. You guys get mad at me. I don't want you mad at me. So, say me gusta tacos. I mean, it means I like tacos. I say me gusta las hamburguesas con queso y las papas fritas. That's what Mikey always says, at least. I like cheeseburgers and french fries. No Skittle. I heard an old gas can banjo. Don't squeal like a pig. Squeal like a pig. CHC has a command there. Let's see. SoCal, just exclamation SoCal, I think, has a command. Maybe that's just on my coin channel. I know sister, exclamation point sister is my Kittle, or my sister Kittle's channel, or Kittle's sister channel. Amanda gets a 0 tonight. 0.0. Liquid gold. No liquid gold tonight. But you know what? Man. I didn't eat much. I ate just pretty light tonight. And I'm thinking, after seeing Nubs for a little bit tonight, he was talking about spirals. And I kind of want to make some spirals now. But can you have mac and cheese like 2 nights in a row? Of course. Of course you can. I gotta back this up because I missed that little corner over there. This little dot of white lime showing through over there. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I can't. We can't not cultivate that one little corner. And now that screwed up everything because I don't know how to back this thing up. There we go. I'm thinking about making some spirals. And Amanda, they say they play with the butter to milk ratios. They don't just read the box. Can you believe this, Amanda? It says right on the box what you're supposed to do, but they're rebels. They're rebels. They go extra butter, less milk. Now, I've made it with all butter before, and that's bad. Like, if I didn't have milk, it doesn't come out as good, but... Mediboina? Hello. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Mediboina. Hi, bro. Hello, hello, hello. I think that's what it is. No floor pizza, no floor pizza, no. Can you eat cheeseburgers 2 nights? Then, yeah, if you can eat cheeseburgers 2 nights, then you can definitely liquid gold. And really, liquid gold versus craft dinner, they're 2 different things, so... 3 parts butter, 2 parts milk. That's the appropriate ratio? Is that the golden ratio? Golden ratio, isn't that what they'd say about, like, what's the golden ratio for? Isn't that, like, for people's faces or something? Like, how far away your eyes are supposed to be from your noses and your mouths and stuff like that. There's golden ratio, something totally different. Can't remember what that's from. Anywho. Yeah, you know what? You don't want too much milk, for sure. That's for damn sure. Because then it's just runny mac. You just like loose spirals. We don't want loose spirals. Oh, real butter is the way to go, of course. Don't be getting any like Brummel and Brown or Country Crock or I can't believe it's not butter. No, 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 no. You just get real butter, that's for sure. Cream. That'd probably be pretty damn good, just with some half and half even. If you don't have that. The turning radius in this thing sucks. Let's just fold this up and get lined up right. I'll start unfolding where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Unfold that, lower that. No, you don't put butter in shells and cheese. They got the pack with a liquid gold right there. That's the whole convenience of Kraft Deluxe and shells and cheese, is that you don't need butter or milk. You just squeeze the packet into your noodles. Very simple. Very simple. You like this track? I like this tractor. This one's pretty good. Contract on field 14 finished. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's go check that out. Oh, I jumped out instead of hitting cancel. My bad. Cancel contract. And get my money. Give me my money. Cut that check. Contract 7700. Collect. Any other fertilizing around in these parts? Lots of little BS harvesting jobs I'm never going to do. And I'm not going to do this cotton job. I hate harvesting cotton. Fertilizing on 16 for 9 grand? Yes, please. Please? 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 9400, please? Accept contract. That's what I'm looking for. Now we gotta go find 16. I think 16's by the ocean. I do believe. I do believe. I have not added butter to shells and cheese. I don't think I've talked to JW about this before. The Velveeta shells and cheese actually has too much sauce in it to begin with. There's too much liquid gold in there. And he's like, duh, just add extra noodles. I'm like, well, I guess you could do that, but there's just too much liquid gold in liquid gold to begin with. Don't knock it till you try it. Okay. I'll spray some I can't believe it's not butter in my shells and cheese next time. Is that what you're talking about? Well, I wouldn't know about that, Aaron Krause. I thought that's what jars of Crisco. I thought you leave the Crisco around for. Isn't that right, New Line? Just gotta have big cans of Crisco ready to go. Always just... Oh, there you go, Dubs. That's why it was invented. You guys know all the kinds of stuff, don't you? Am I going the wrong way for field 16? Let me double check. No, it's just south of me. Okay. I did turn this on just now. It didn't. There we go. Now we go. It is 10:30 p.m. in California. That's where I'm at, Garrett. That is where I'm at. That's how I know what time it is here. Okay. Mikey's just like laughing all the time right there. Crisco is for pie crust, and you can't use anything other than that. Well, exactly. Yeah, you can use butter. I'm sure you can. Or what you do is just buy like a pre-made pie crust, right? Can't you do that too? And if you're really talking about pie, you just go to frickin' Costco and buy the whole damn pie already done. You get the huge ass pumpkin pie already done at Costco, like the biggest pumpkin pie you can get anywhere, at Costco, already done, already ready to go, perfectly made, and it's like $5.99. And don't tell me your homemade one's so much better. Yeah, you try to make a homemade one, by the time you're into it, you spent hours and hours and hours, and you've probably spent $20 on ingredients. But Costco's got it done for $5.99. Buy yourself your can of extra heavy whipped cream, spray a whole bunch of that all over it, and you're good to go. And if you're a Cool Whip family, you put Cool Whip on it. I'm not going to hate you, but the spray whipped cream is good enough for me. Good enough for me. Just throw some lard in there. The difference between butter crust and Crisco is pretty significant. No Costco's. You don't have any Costco's, JW. What? That's crazy. Not even a Sam's Club? I mean, you're down there in that Walmart territory, where pretty close to Arkansas, where Walmart is everywhere. Maybe they kept the Costco's out. I don't know, but there's Costco's everywhere where I'm at. Not as many Sam's Clubs, but there are some Sam's Clubs. Nubs is a Cool Whip guy. A fresh key lime pie, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I'll take a frozen key lime pie right about now. Not going to be that picky. There's some signs knocked down if Muscle Shell's still looking. There's one right there. See it, see it, see it. There you go. JW doesn't have a Costco, he just said. Who doesn't have a Costco? JW. Someone just won a giveaway for a free ounce, and they had a choice of rounds. They said, which has the highest premium? Oh my god. Like, basically, which one can I sell for the most when I take it to the coin shop, because I don't want it? Very, very, very classy. Very classy move there. Wow. Thanks, Garrett. Appreciate it. We talk about coins all the time because my main channel is a coin channel. This is just for fun on gaming. Although it is my dream to get up to 1,000 subscribers someday and have YouTube pay me to play video games and talk to y'all. But we're on the way. We're on the way. But yeah, usually we're on the coin channels, and somebody just won a 1-ounce piece of silver, and they had a choice, and they had the balls to tell the person on the channel which one's worth the most, basically. It's not like which one's the coolest, and hey, thanks for letting me win a coin from you guys, and thanks for the $25 or $30 worth of silver, but nope. Which one is the most expensive? What a I don't know. Just makes you wanna. I don't know what it makes you want to do, but it makes you want to do it, doesn't it? It makes you want to do it. Aaron likes ambrosia when it comes to Cool Whip, but that's about it. Nubs, just saw your notification for supporting your channel. Oh, that's cool. I probably should make a 007, exclamation point 007 sometime, if I remember to do it, so Mikey can put his own link in here sometimes. No, I appreciate that, Garrett. That's awesome. Homemade ice cream, huh? Oh, we gotta finish. We're still cultivating over here. What do we? We can't just watch our guy do the contract all night. We gotta do some cultivating here, don't we? I can figure it. Man, you almost gotta like fold this back up before trying to do anything. Alright, let's just hire a worker to do this and see how good they do. I think they should be able to get a lot of it, since I went around the field once. Shouldn't totally screw it up. Mike votes a Smurf? Really? Too many headhunters for... it shouldn't keep... Aaron, you should never let that keep you from participating, though, but... Now, if you were going to do a giveaway, that might keep you from doing giveaways, because... You know it's going to be just, you're going to have a bunch of people just come to you just to try to win stuff from you, but if you see something out there, and if it's a channel that you like is doing a giveaway, you should, you should enter for a chance to, too, if you're already there watching it. Oh, this guy didn't line that up very well, did he? Let's see this worker and how they're going to do this. Oh, they're going to take their time and back up and line it. Oh, we can't watch that. That's just brutal. We can't watch that. Yeah, I don't participate in as many giveaways as I used to, just because it's kind of time consuming to try to like follow around everybody. And I mean, it's not that. I mean, if I see someone doing something, yeah, I'll enter if I'm watching what they're doing, or if I think I'm going to be, but yeah, but no, just like hanging out in people's streams just to try to win their 100 likes or their 50 likes giveaways and stuff, that's, if I'm want to watch their stream anyway, that's one thing, but I know there's a lot of people, they just leave all the streams running just so they can get in all the giveaways and all the different channels, and they don't give a damn about the channels really. They're just there to win free stuff. But you know what? That's part of... You start giving away stuff free on YouTube, you're going to have people there trying to collect it, so... And I always enter the giveaways even if I don't want to win their prizes, and so I can do shout-outs for them if I ever do a mail call, which I do need to do a mail call soon. I got a whole box full of crap from the last 2 months. Should probably do a mail call soon, but and then I guess if it's something I've already done mail calls for the people and I still don't want it, I can then, if I'm the winner of the giveaway, I can then say, oh, just give it to so-and-so. Then I can pick the winner, and so it's kind of fun too. So we used to do giveaways during box battles, used to not say anything about it and just roll the giveaway in chat. Yeah, people that were already watching, right. Or you could do the one, like, what is it, the Nightbot one, where you could set it to where only people that have chatted within the last 5 minutes are in, but maybe never announce it. So if you were just happen to be in here chatting in the last 5 minutes, you're eligible. Not going to announce that I'm going to do it. Just, hey, if you were, you were. If you're not, then sorry. You could do that one too. Maybe I'll set that. Maybe I should set that up on a field contract finish. Boom. So we're not even going to finish that. We're going to collect our money. Maybe I should set that up here in the game channel, just so if I want to do a giveaway where I can just do the exclamation point winner and have it just pick whoever without even telling anybody. You're right. That's probably the way to do it. Well, it's a way to do it. It's a way to... All the rest of these are harvesting. on relatively little fields that I don't want to jack with. Yeah, there's a fertilizing for 1,400. Nope. Nope. Let's get this guy home. I was just saying, why do the workers ship every other pet? I don't know what that means. No comprendo. You enter a gift item to, yeah. Win a car token? What are you talking about, little Bushu? Took you 25 times to make the video, both your cats. Wait, make the video. Both of my cats never seen the military and they were messing up. Mikey, you should have left your cats in the video. People would have liked to see your cats. I mean, if they were really getting in the way too much, that'd be one thing, but... What's wrong with having your cat in there a little bit? Yeah, exactly like JW said. Half your comments would have been about your cats if you would have left them in there. I guarantee it. I'm sure my sister would have commented about your cats. She don't give a damn about your military canteen or your binoculars or any of that. I mean, she'll look at that and watch it and think it's cool, but the comment would have been about the cats. 100%. 100% it would have been. It's kind of funny. Inside info, the whole time you were trying to hurry because the cats. Good video. Always got to work around the cat. Yeah, but Mandy, you would have liked to seen his cats, wouldn't you? What bot do I use for this channel? Nightbot. Right there. Nightbot just answered right after you. Nightbot. What is my other channel? Exclamation point Kittle. Craig Durbin did a little down further there. Michael Kittle Rare Coins is my other channel. Road to 3K on there. I think I got like 29.69 when I checked earlier today. Almost to 3K. Yeah, Nightbot's being a creeper there, huh? Mikey will do a video on his cats, but this time they were walking on the artifacts and didn't want their claws scratching. Probably a good idea. That's why when you film a video, you could do a video like that like on a table or something, right? But, I don't know, maybe you don't have a good setup for that. Yeah, the bot came right in. I heard you were asking bot. They're like, there I am. Oh, car wash token. I got you, Odie. Nitrate's got a 53 proof set. I gotta check the quarter in that set to see if it's the re-engraved tail feathers variety or the double die obverse. Ooh, I'll have to look at that one. Manda would have liked to see the cats, won't lie. Won't lie. No desk, but I mean, if you got all those items, you could have like... I'm not telling you how to do your videos, even though I'm trying to tell you how to do your videos. You could always, like, I don't know if you have a dining room or kitchen table that you could have spread about on and done it, or... I mean, the floor's fine, but like I said, if your cats are in the way, then again, knowing cats, they probably would have jumped up on the table or anything you would have been doing anyway, so... Probably not gonna solve it anyway, but... Or you do like Nubs and just do your $50 shows on a pink towel in the bathroom. Or in the back of your conversion van. Whatever he does. Nubs is gonna do a conversion van video. Nothing funnier than watching a big old fat cat just drop its ass right in the middle of somebody's mail call. Yep. Yep. Not coining, but coins for amateurs when they do their looking through their boxes of Lincoln cents or nickels right at the end of the stream when they're trying to pick the winners of all the giveaways and stuff. What do? They put their dog up on the table right under the camera, and everybody loves it. 'Cause the dog lays right in the middle of the thing, and they love it. They used to have a little quail, a little bird that they would bring up, but the bird was kind of a jerk, so he's an outside bird now, I guess. Not in a van or the bathroom, he says. Christ. I'm just kidding you, Nubs. I just heard somebody say that earlier, and I was like, I just thought that was hilarious, so now I'm going to repeat it. I'm going to repeat it until everybody believes me. Because you know that's what people do. When you hear something on YouTube, you got to go repeat it everywhere else. That is what the people do. Alright, so that guy is cultivating. I probably... Can I get away with this? Let's see. Where's my other tractor? Here. Can I plant with this tractor? This tractor isn't as beefy as my other tractor. But can I get away with planting corn? The cultivator, I know I need a lot more power. But the planter probably needs less power. Sunflowers or corn? Sunflowers or corn? I said corn, didn't I? I kind of want corn. Kind of want corn. Where's the prices? Here we are. I mean, sunflowers are like at record levels. Record levels. But corn's pretty high too at the grain mill. And then that means I can name my next stream selling my corn crop to the big mill. So it'll be CC, selling my CC to big mill. That's what I want to name my next stream. So if I plant a corn crop, my next video will be selling that corn crop to the big mill for record prices. And then you guys will all have to go on Discord and tag Big Mill and tell him to get in the Kittle stream immediately, so then he comes into my stream and I sell him a CC. So that'll be next farming stream. But in order to make that a reality, we need to plant corn. Which, let's switch to corn. Corn. Unfold. When's the next stream? Oh, on here? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Probably tomorrow. We stream pretty much every night unless I'm just too tired. And different games all the time. I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how this tractor does planting corn. Well, so far so good. Let's just hire the worker. Well, it's planting it. Okay. Let's go corn. I mean, it's not quite as cool as those Iowa potatoes, but we'll plant some Felsbrunn corn for sure. Oh, jeez. Very cool, Garrett. I really don't have any set times, just whenever. Usually around this time I'm well into a stream. I've been playing Fall Guys with friends, and I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been doing the story mode the last few weeks or whatever, so not sure which will be tomorrow. Maybe some Red Dead Redemption. Maybe I'll play this again, or maybe I'll play Fall Guys. I don't know. Probably play something for a little bit. The Iowa potatoes, that was hilarious. Alright, corn growing. Corn growing. It's already 50% fertilized. Nice. Very, very nice. Great success. And of course he's gonna not get that little patch because it's too close to the... Oh, he did get it. He went all the way. Okay. Okay. Still need to get on your sugar beet harvest. Yes. Nub says a little bit. 8-9 hours? Well... Sometimes I play for a few hours, yeah. Sometimes I play for 8 hours, yeah. Depends on what we're playing. Depends on who's up in the channel, hanging out with us. Many factors come into play. Sometimes. Oh, we're up to 570 subscribers, everybody. Congratulations. That's awesome. How long will this stream go for? I don't know. There's no real plan. Till I get too tired and I can't keep my eyes open, or until I get to a good stopping point, or until somebody says somebody else really cool streaming and we all gotta go watch that, or whatever. Craig says, I see it now, Mr. Kittlecats. White van with Fall Guys painted on the side. No, not gonna happen. not gonna get a Fall Guys van, I'll tell you that. About half the time you're still gonna wake up. Well, gotta fight for it, Nubs. Speaking of fighting for it, you're at like 900, what was it, 920 something subscribers? When are you just gonna get 1,000 already? What are you waiting for? What's the holdup? When's the road to 1K going? When are we doing the road to 1K? License plate, sus van. Or free candy. License plate, free candy. Barely keep your eyes open, work. Yeah. Mikey says, white van painted inside of a Fall Guys. No. We're not doing no white vans. Nubs at 934. Okay. Just needs to buy an RFT stream. That's how everybody does it. Yeah. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Think I should do a Kittle Got Games sponsored night and buy out the stream and send in a whole bunch of stuff for giveaways. And JW, I just bought a bunch of Ike dollars. I could send Rob like 10 brown box Ikes to auction off. Or blue pack Ikes, whatever he wants. I could buy the whole thing and then I could get up to... Nah, wouldn't even get me to 1,000. It'd probably get me another 100 or so for sure, but nah, don't want to bug Rob like that. I'll try to remember that, Nubs, next time I do a coin channel stream, which I'm going to be doing one sometime before my coin club meeting. I'll probably do either a live mail call or I'll open up one of those old penny boxes from that hoard, and I'll try to like tell everybody to come subscribe to you, even though most of the people that are subscribed to me probably already subscribed to you, but if I get you a few extra. Guarantee you email him about those, he'd buy some. My email will go just like this, JW. So, Rob, I saw you said you only had like one more of those brown box Ikes, so you're a little hesitant to sell anymore. And I know you sold yours for like $115, but so I got some. They'd be just a little bit cheaper than like that. I'd still leave some room on them to let you make some money. You interested? No, I wouldn't do that. No, I don't got them yet. I just bought them today from a dealer, so I don't have them in the mail yet. So I'm not going to go about selling them to people until I have them in hand, because that goes bad sometimes. But, hey, Mama Mill, what's up? But I will, yeah, if he needs some, I'd hook him up with some. At like the real fair price, not like the crazy YouTube price, of course. Hey, take it easy, Garrett. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Appreciate the new sub. How do I get sus van, but Big Mill gets jet flying, Manda? What's that all about? What the heck, Manda? Just need to super chat a bunch and make the mods drop your link. Yep, that's right, Alfred. PS5 for 1K, you'd be at 1K tomorrow. Yeah, but it'd be a whole bunch of randoms. Like somebody would share that on some message board, and then YouTube would probably take them all away the next day, and then I'm out like $1,000 because I have to go buy a PS5 from someone on eBay. Or I totally just rig it to where Green Go wins the PS5 or something like that, and then I just never ship it to them because it's like, we worked it out, like, I'm not really shipping you a PS5, dude. Right? Is that how we do it? Road to 1K? I think that's the way we do it. What's up, Nomad? How you doing? Oh, boy. No, because I'm not selling them all to you. You said you only needed a few, right? I think I don't know exactly. I'm getting a lot of them. I don't need to tell you guys how many I'm getting, but let's just say it's somewhere between 10 and 100, and it's a lot closer to 100. Let's just say I'm getting a lot of them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Exactly, Alfred. I'm breaking my own rule, and now you guys are probably going to go wreck my deal, and then I'm not going to even get them, and then all it takes is one person, so. Didn't say it was a plan, just say it probably would work. Probably would work, Craig. $10 of each? What? I don't even think I have 10 of each. There's a lot of different ones. There's 4 different brown boxes. There's 4 different blue packs. And then there's 2 of the 76 sets. So there's a lot of them. I'm not getting 10 of each. Nubs just wants like 10 or 15. Well, we'll talk. I mean, we'll figure it out, I guess. Craig's like 83 of them. Well, it's a lot of them. It's pretty damn close to how many there is, but it's a large flat rate full of them. How about that? Could advertise Kittle's channel? Come to Kittle's Got Game, but if you say Constitution Silver or Popeyes, no, I love Popeyes. Popeyes is the best. I like Constitutional Silver if you refer to the 1987 Constitution Silver Dollar, which I did buy one of those at the coin shop the other day, so I did buy a Constitutional Silver Dollar. I did. 200th anniversary of the signing of the Constitution from 1787 to 1987. I did buy a Constitutional Silver Dollar. I absolutely did. 100%. Popeyes is spicy chicken. No, Popeyes has excellent spicy chicken. I mean, if you're gonna like, talk about the rants, at least pay attention and get them right, please, please. Popeyes has the best spicy chicken. They do not have a spicy chicken sandwich, despite what they claim. They claim to have a spicy chicken sandwich, but all it is a regular chicken sandwich with spicy mayo. That's what they have. And it's a damn shame. It's embarrassing for Popeyes, who has such great spicy chicken, to pawn off a regular chicken sandwich with spicy mayo as a spicy chicken sandwich. They should be embarrassed. So there. Can you melt Blue Hike's envelope and all? Auction starting bid at $100. Melt some bat quarters. I think that's what I need next, JW, is what we need to do is, since the bat quarters, the silver ones, are $9.99, again, we don't talk about ideas, but I'm totally to do it, is you take one bat quarter plus one Chinese panda and you melt them down, and then you put the COVID stamp all over it. What do you think about that one? One bat quarter plus one Chinese panda, and then the COVID stamp goes all over it. Oh, a 5-ounce bat quarter? Ooh, jeez, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. You want the pangolin? But the pangolin coin's not silver, Alfred. But if we did the 999 bat quarter plus the 999 China panda, then not only will it be slightly over 1 ounce instead of just under 1 ounce, it'll still be 999. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the We the People coin, the real constitutional silver dollar. Right. I got one of those. Well, actually, it's a 1987 Prestige set that I bought just because it has the constitutional silver dollar in it. Yeah, silver nitrate, a 53 proof set. Pretty cool. Plus the pangolin. Really need to get a torch to be doing those cool melts. I don't know, that setup you got seems to work pretty well. That's funny, Aaron. COVID bat. Well, anything but platinum and titanium, really. Just the melting point's way too high. Have you melted any gold? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, Oni said there's a 925 pangolin? Oh, I just looked at it real quick and didn't realize it was... Maybe it is silver. Mikey says it's illegal to melt cents and nickels. Well, no, that's not true. It's illegal to melt copper cents and nickels, United States nickels, if you're doing so for profit. So if you're doing so to sell to metal refiners for profit. You can melt them, though, if it's for educational purposes, personal use, things like that. You can absolutely melt them. You can destroy them. You can do whatever you want to them. As long as you're doing them not for, exploiting the metal value and not for fraudulent purposes. You can absolutely melt them. I don't have the exact text of the law in front of me. I've read it before, so I'm paraphrasing. I might be missing a couple things on there, but it is not illegal to melt them. Flat out illegal in all cases. No, it's not. Okay. Melting point's way too high for melted gold. Not willing to melt the only gold Joan. Yeah. Well, if I ever come across any absolute junk gold, might be something fun. Are all Canadian cents copper? No, they're not. No, they are not. They have some steel ones, I believe. I don't remember what else they made the cents out of in Canada, but it's not always copper, that's for sure. Congo, silver pangolin, huh? Only illegal if you sell them. I'm not sure about that, Nubs, either. I think the way I read the law is you can do certain things with them and still sell them. But you can't sell them for bullion, basically. You can't sell them for bullion. But if I were to, let's say, take 10 Lincoln cents, melt them down, or if JW were to take 10 copper cents, melt them down and stamp JW on them, and sell a little, bronze bar, could he do that? I think he could. I think that's within the law. Because he's taking 10 cents, melting it into a private bar for artistic reasons, and he's not selling it for the copper value. People would pay 10, 20 bucks for it in his auction, well above the copper value of 10 cents, which is about 20 cents in copper. So no one's saying he's selling those for bullion. He's just taking 10 cents and turning it into an art piece that his viewers and his collectors value. I'm sure he could do that, and I believe that's well within the law. Now, that's not a legal opinion from me, and I'm not JW's attorney, so if he really wants to do that and he's not sure about that, he needs to investigate it. But I believe that's okay. But that's not a legal opinion, of course. Similarly, what would be the difference between that and him just taking 10 cents, rolling them through an elongated coin maker that has JW logos on them and selling them for $1 each? We all know that's 100% legal. Disneyland, Universal Studios, pretty much any park in America, a big theme park, does that daily. They take regular copper cents, you roll them through their dies, and they sell them for $1 all day long. You're trying to tell me that the law says that, oh, if you heat them up to a certain number of degrees and then stamp your stuff on it, it's illegal? But if you just roll them through a press and stamp your stuff on them, then it's fine? Don't believe that's the law. I don't believe that's the law. Woo! Alright. Don't someone you have over 100 pounds ready to melt and practice with? That's funny, JW. Only 5K vintage, might be hard to find. Maybe. Well, it depends on, I don't know. It might not be hard to find, it just might be expensive. I mean, 1909 matte-proof Lincoln cents, which I know you guys love to talk about here on the channel, they have a mintage of well under 5K. Very easy to find. You just gotta spend a couple grand on them. Just gotta spend the big cash on them. Melt coins, who's gonna catch you unless Karen's watching? Well, if, for example, I made a merch page and had a whole bunch of little copper bars that had Kittle stamped on them, and then I advertised all over the internet, this is made out of 10 pre-1982 copper Lincoln cents, and I had a video showing us melting them down and stamping them, well then you're basically telling everybody you're doing that. Again, I don't think that's illegal though. I think that's within the law. But again, that's not a legal opinion. So you'll have to hire your own attorneys if you decide to do that yourselves. Don't rely on my opinion. Karen. This guy who melted a bunch of pennies made a copper sword. There you go. America. Texas high school playoff. Rejected offside, turn around. What? Okay. Oh, we can do whatever we want with the UK stuff. Let them come and take it, you know? If I got UK stuff, I can do whatever I want with it. I'm not in their country. I'm not a citizen of their country. Do it. Melt it. Yeah, I liked when Rob was in your chat, JW, trying to buy your RFT round you made. That was pretty funny. Unless I had the exactly what wouldn't do the stream because you'd have to keep saying it's not illegal. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, what you do if you were ever going to turn it into a serious business and you were going to make more than like 10 of them and just be done with it, then you would basically get, you know, you'd write to the Secret Service and say, hey, this is what I'm doing. I just want to make sure that you guys are cool with that. And then they would write you a letter back saying, yeah, that's fine. No big deal. Just like Dan Carr got, and he puts it on his website. Dan Carr, Moonlight Mint, he takes old coins, like an old, you know, like Morgan dollar, and stamps over it with a brand new Morgan dollar die that says 1964 Morgan dollar. So he gets accused all the time of counterfeiting coins, and he's got a letter right on his website from the Secret Service saying, yeah, what you're doing is cool, we don't care, it's not illegal, and you can say they're real U.S. coins as long as you're not making dates that already exist. You can make all the fantasy dates you want. Just get a you know, letter. And I'm sure he had an attorney help him with that to get that set up and worded the way he needed it, and now all he has is that on his website. So if any haters point out anything, oh, what he's doing is wrong, then everybody just goes and points, well, look at his website right there. It's right on his About Me page. He doesn't have to answer the questions. He's got the letter right there. Want Don to make a press for your channel? He's got to figure out how to get his own press working. I know he's been setting that up. I don't know how much I'm supposed to talk about it, but if he's going to show it on his channel himself, but so it'd be illegal to sell something knowingly made from copper pennies if you didn't. I don't know if that's true. That's elongated cents. Every theme park and every like amusement park has elongated cents. Those are not melted. Everyone knows you're putting copper cents in those, smashing them out, destroying them, and selling them for like $1 or more each to tourists. Freaking 1909s. Alfred, do you not like 1909 map proofs or something? What's wrong with those? Okay. Hey there, JC Will. What's up? Do I ever sleep? I do occasionally. Yep. I'm gonna sleep pretty soon. Actually, I'm getting tired. Same with square. Well, see, square quarters. They're not made on real quarters. They're made just on 999 silver, and they use. And it's a different design, and it's It doesn't say quarter dollar on the back. It says squared quarter. So they probably have less of a, there's probably less of a threat of people going after those as counterfeits. Dan Carr's stuff are exact reproductions of U.S. coins that say U.S. dollar or $1 or quarter dollar right on, and they look exactly like real coins. They just have different dates, and they're struck over the top of real coins, so they don't have copy stamps or anything. That's why people have a lot more issues with what he does sometimes, and call them counterfeits or say that he needs to put copy stamps on them. But he's got the Secret Service's okay on those, and there's a lot of people in the hobby though that still hate it though and think what he does violates the Hobby Protection Act, which that's a good debate to have, I guess. But he seems okay with what he's doing, and a lot of collectors do, but a lot of collectors don't. Yeah, zoos have those. Like any big, like here in California, like Disneyland has a bunch of them. Universal Studios has them. Knott's Berry Farm, all those big theme parks down everywhere. Got them a lot of places like in Hollywood and wherever the tourists go. The zoos, I'm sure, yep. Mikey has got to go to bed. Bye, everyone. Stay safe. It's 2:10 a.m. here in Maryland. Good night, Mikey. Have a good one. Smash pennies at the aviation... Oh, yeah, everywhere. You can get your own penny smashing machine if you want. Just call SoCal Box Breaks. Don Berry, he's got penny rolling machines if you want to buy one. And he can help you make the dies, and you can have your own machine right there in your own home or your own place of business. I'm sure he could help you out with that. He's got a few of them. The drama was... Why, were we getting a little too deep into the 1909 die pairs for you, Alfred? And the history of the discovery, or alleged discovery, or the so-called rediscovery of a known variety from many years ago? Silver rounds that was sued for having too many devices. The government... Yeah, that was the Norfed dollars, the Liberty dollars. Well, he was using $sign. They didn't like that. That was Bernard von Nothaus, the Liberty dollar. He also did the Hawaiian Mint, Royal Hawaiian Mint stuff, and he put dollar right on it. He put the $sign, and I think there was a whole movement between him and his people that did his coins of trying to get those actually to circulate. Like people that actually use that as money alongside US dollars. And the government didn't like that, and this guy, instead of just saying, sorry government, I apologize, let's pay my fines and move on like you're supposed to if the government ever comes after you, I think he fought them, and then I believe he went to jail. So yeah, he did some Rand Paul stuff with the Liberty dollars as well, and yep. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people out there, Aaron, with just a misconception that it's illegal to, destroy money or to damage your money or to, but it's not. It's your money. You can do whatever the hell you want with it as long as you're not doing it for fraudulent purposes or to deceive others. There's people out there that still believe, like, if you tear a dollar bill in half that you've committed, like, a federal crime. Alfred typed in night. The Google keyboard predicted Biden. Well, look. You know that the big tech companies are definitely pushed one candidate over another. But we don't get political here, and as far as I saw on the news, it's still counting every legal vote. So we'll see what happens with the election of 2020. We'll see what happens. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, you can still buy the Liberty dollars. I mean, or the Norfeds. They're still around places. What's up, Demon Up? Mine says Nightmare Machine. Night Kittle. So Alfred's just been going around typing Night Biden in other chats that we don't know about, because it does it based on what you type, doesn't it? Don't think he went to jail just a year. Yeah, I don't know what. I thought he went. I thought he ended up going to jail, but maybe I was wrong. Even if Joe wins, he'll be... Or you don't think he will be, Craig. I don't know what you mean there. Even if it's your property, you can deface it as you see fit. Well, as long as you're not doing it to defraud others. You can't take a $1 bill and deface it by adding a 0 after the 1 and then taking it to Walmart and telling people you have $10 and they have to take it. That would be altering your property, but that would not be legal to do it in that way. So there are limits. Just like there's, you know, you got free speech, but there's limits on that, of course. Many limits, depending on which social media platform you use, apparently, these days. But let's fold this. What we got? We're not going to get into politics or anything like that. We're going to fold up this cultivator, because it looks like our worker did a pretty darn good job once we outlined the whole field for them. I think CHC had one of those. I remember Rob did a stream too, didn't he? Melt a whole bunch of generic silver rounds, and one of them was one of the Norfed dollars. Wasn't that a big deal, JW? I kind of remember that. Was that's the one he did, right? Was it? I thought it was a Norfed dollar, because I remember watching that and right in the melt bucket. I'm like, ooh, that was the one that I might have set aside. I mean, they're not worth tons. It's not like he wasted a ton of money doing that, but would I have melted it? Probably not. Not unless it was an absolute junker. So let's park this right about there. North dollars are cool looking. Just get a couple. Yeah. Yep, he melted one and people cried. So Craig says he will be. Don't have to like it, but he does. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I mean, if he gets the Electoral College and all these legal challenges go nowhere and everything, and he gets sworn in, he's our president. Yep. And I will, you know, respect him just like I would respect any president, and like I always have, because I'm patriotic and I love my country. Unlike a bunch of the assholes that are in our country for the last 4 years that never respected our current president. I won't be like that. Like I said, you don't have to agree with him. You didn't have to vote for him. Look, I didn't agree with 90% of what Obama did. I never voted for Obama. But when he was our president, I supported our president, you know. Especially when I talk to people that are not Americans, like, yeah, he's our president. I'm not going to badmouth, you know. You don't do that, you know, because you got to root for him to win, because you got to root for our country to win. It's like, you don't have to love him, but you respect the office. But did a lot of people do that the last 4 years? Fuck no. And it's sad. And will a lot of people not respect Biden if he makes it? Of course they won't, because everything got too political, and they're gonna do payback because people didn't respect their guy. So not everybody's gonna do it, and it's gonna be crazy. But whatever. A lot of fun to watch people scream about you melting the pandas. Right. It's awesome. Hey, they're your coins. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. Panda bars. Like Todd's comment on that video, he had a bunch to melt. Oh, I got swear jarred. Yeah, probably. That means I'm getting tired. Yeah, I gotta get it, make it worthwhile, right? Alright, this guy's almost done planting some corn. We're looking good here. That guy's there, that guy's there. Weren't we doing a contract too somewhere? Probably. Did I forget about it? Or did I quit doing contracts? Must have quit doing contracts because there were no good ones. A lot of garbage harvesting contracts that I don't want to do. That one's 10 grand. That's cotton. No, we're not doing cotton. That was a $9,400 canola contract. That's pretty good. I don't think we're going to start that, though. I think we're about ready to end the stream when this is getting done planted. Then we have our video all set up and ready to go for next time we film Farming Simulator. We will be naming the stream Harvesting That Corn Crop for Big Cash. Or no, Harvesting That Corn Crop and Selling It to the Big Mill for lots of cash. Because then, and we'll have corn crop with the capital CC, like CC Morgan's, and then Big Mill will be all in all caps. So then we'll maybe get Big Mill into the stream, and then I'll sell him another CC Morgan. That's the plan. That is the plan for the next Farming Sim stream faux show. So let's check our field here to see what it looks like. Are we getting pretty planted here? That is all... Wait a minute, what is this? That's all corn, right? Growth cultivated. We missed one little patch in this corner, one in this corner. You know what? I don't even care if we miss a little speck here and there. It's getting most of it. I'll check right here in front of the silo, because sometimes... Let's see, zoom in. Oh, that was zoomed all the way in. Sometimes it misses a little spot where it can't turn around, but should be good. Yeah, it'll be subliminal message, exactly. Exactly. He's in love with them CCs, I know. I know, I got two more now. There was one I was trying to sell him, it was a better date, which I know, but I just got one from the coin shop yesterday that I know he's gonna want. And do we talk about it? Yeah, I think I'll talk about it because word might get to him through some of you people that are listening. I got one of those. Don Barry, SoCal Box Break, showed them on his channel one time, I think. They were recovered from a house fire. So they're Carson City Morgan dollars that were like burned up in a fire. And they're in the GSA holders still. But I think they were in the guy's safe. So for some reason the plastic, I guess it didn't get hot enough to totally melt the plastic, but whatever burnt up in the safe and all the fumes and the heat basically charred the coins, and the coins are like black and like crusty. But the holder's still pretty good. Like it's all there. So it's a CC Morgan GSA that's burnt. So... what do you mean by you people? I mean you OG22 gangsters out there. Somebody might say, hey, Kittle's got that burnt CC. I don't know, now that I said it. Unless one of you guys wants to buy it, and then you're not going to tell Big Mill, and you're going to be sending me messages saying, hey, how much for the burnt CC? If you even know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Don showed it before, and I finally got him to give it up, and he said, here, sell it. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Not quite an error, it's just weird. It's just really crusty and burn up and weird looking, and I mean, it's kind of cool too, but the plastic holder, like you would think the plastic would have melted to nothing, and then you'd have the coin get all messed up, but it's like The coin's all messed up and burnt, but the holder's pretty much where like it should be. And I know Don bought several of them at one time years ago, and I think he sent a couple into PCGS for grading, and they graded them, you know, but they put, you know, they were problem coins because they were charred, but he just wanted them to get in the holders, I think. We got Don Cherry fired. Who's Don Cherry? What are we talking about? Oh, the guy, that video thing that you sent? I know what you're talking about. How much auction time? I have to check it again, but I think it's a better date. I think it's an 1880, which 1880 cc is a good one. But, again, it's crispy. It's crispy. So I think my trick for Big Mill, again, to try to get him to spend a bunch of money with me, is, because I know he's been wanting that charred one, so I think I'll say, well, you can have that, but you got to buy the other one, and we'll make it a package deal, and I'll give you a good deal. Yeah, there we go. That's our plan. Gotta have our plan. Smoke and moisture, yeah, it's... Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a video of it first, just to because it'll be fun just to have a video of it anyway, like with my white gloves and the under the camera and everything. So I think that'll be good. There's a guy who had a safe torched in the fire 2 years ago. Recently, yes, that was the guy's name is Crazy Hound Dog. He's on the PCGS forums, real active. Really likes, does a lot of buffalo nickels and a lot of toned buffalo nickels, and I've sold him coins before. And he lived in, what was the town, Paradise up north, that totally burnt down, and he lost his house and he lost his whole coin collection in the fire. But he didn't really lose it. All his slabs basically just melted, and because they were inside of a safe. And it was NGC, I believe. I think it was NGC. They did their restoration service and re-slabbed all his stuff for free, and they did like there's a whole thing on their website about it. And they even gave him like his own special label on all his coins that they reholdered. And a lot of them, you know, looked just perfect like they did before. Like they were protected. The inside of the NGC slabs melted, so the coin wasn't just held in the middle of the white plastic anymore. Like, the plastic inside melted, and then the coin went inside the plastic. So basically the coin was surrounded, like, in white melted plastic. But they were able to recover all that stuff and get them all reholdered for them. Really cool to check that out. I think it was pretty sure it was the NGC website. And it was absolutely good advertising. I mean, because they got a whole article about it. They were able to show off how good their restoration service does. It was pretty cool. I did not lower the sewer right there. I said I wasn't going to worry about these little corners I missed, but I'm worried about this little corner I missed right here. And I still missed it. I still kind of missed it. Let's go around and do it one more time. But yeah, it was. I thought it was a real cool story when they did that. Well, especially because the guy, you know, lost all this stuff, and you know, coins aren't that cheap when you're buying at least the stuff he bought, and he thought he had all that lost too, and it was just one big headache, and it was just one little burden, you know, taken away that he didn't have to worry about anymore. So it was good. Alrighty. Pretty much got that planted with corn now. Let's just, you know what, there's one little line right there that doesn't seem to ever plant. Don't get it. Let's just go like this right across the middle of it. Perfect. I think that got it. And then there's this little patch in front of my silo where they don't know how to turn around. You just don't know how to turn around right here and get this little bit right there. So we'll slap this down and plant right there. And bam! And then bam. And then fold that up, fold it up, fold it up, fold it up, fold it up, fold it, fold it. Okay. What's Nightbot bugging us about now? Amazon? You guys want to go buy some stuff on Amazon? Click my link and let Amazon pay me some extra money. It doesn't cost you anything extra. Remember, don't buy anything on Amazon ever unless you're going through somebody's referral link, because it doesn't cost you anything extra and you can support one of your friends, or you can support a charity you like, or whatever. If you guys don't know about the charity, it's Amazon Smile is what they call it. And once you link your Amazon account to your favorite charity you want to support, basically like 1% or half of a percent, whatever, it's a real low rate, like probably like half or a quarter%. Everything you buy goes right to that charity. Out of Amazon's pocket, what you spend doesn't go up at all. And it's automatic after that. And you can set it up through charity to where every time you go to Amazon, you don't even have to go through their links. It's just part of your account. Now, if you want to support my channel, you'd have to go to my referral link each time and then start searching and buying from there. Or if you want to support JW, you go to his link and then start doing from there. Again, it doesn't cost you any extra money, but it takes a little bit of money out of Amazon's pocket, which, why not, right? They're doing it. But yeah, the American Numismatic Association is one of those charities that has an Amazon Smile account. So you can, if you don't care about supporting Kittle or JW, for example, or Rob or anybody else that has an Amazon link, but you like the ANA, go set up your Amazon account to connect with American Numismatic Association with the Smile thing, and every time you go to Amazon from then on, it'll be like smile.amazon.whatever, and it'll be at the top of your thing, it'll be saying your purchases support the American Numismatic Association, and it's doesn't cost you anything. And every month the ANA gets a big check from Amazon from all the people buying crap on Amazon that they're buying anyway, without even thinking about giving money to the ANA. Is it a huge check? I don't know, but it's every little bit out of Amazon's pocket to the ANA, why not? Or to the Kittle, or to the JW, whatever. Alright, I think that's it. We ain't got nothing else to do. We just gotta sit here and watch our crops grow. Again, let's recap. Look at this big field, 7 and 10 combined. It's super. Thanks for asking. And that is, what are we growing there? Forgot. Canola, I believe. Yes, that's the color for canola. And that is already been double fertilized, and it's almost ready to harvest, I do believe. Yeah, dark green. It's almost ready to harvest. Down here, well, we've just planted a whole field of corn. That's 18, 19, and 20 together. This was our mega field until we made this mega field. Boom. And there you go. Yeah, Aaron, it's that easy. Like I said, if you're gonna buy anything on Amazon anyway, whether it's, you know, and look, just so you guys know how it works, at each time someone buys something, I can go into my Amazon account and I can see somebody bought 2x2 flips and they paid $18 for the box, and then I get like 38 cents. Or I can see someone bought 8 packs of Colgate toothpaste and they spent $23 and I get $1.19. I don't see who bought those items, but I just see items were bought. And so I can see the stuff that's on my list. So yeah, I'll see that in the last 6 months, probably 13 people bought the Max brand flat clinch stapler, because I talk about it every time I do a stream and staple stuff, and I say every coin collector should have one. So I think, yeah, 13 or 14, 15 people have ordered those because I told them to order those. And then I get like $1 for each one of those that are sold from Amazon. It doesn't cost those people anything extra. But I do get a list of all the other stuff people ordered that isn't on my list, and then I see how much of that goes to my account. But it doesn't track it to anybody's name, so don't think that like it's going to be weird. Oh, Kittle knows I bought this, or, you know, I mean, although somebody bought stuff, but it doesn't, I don't really go through and, you know, get all crazy about that. But yeah, like I said, I'm not asking you to definitely support me. If you want to support me that way, that's awesome. That's why I set it up, for one reason. And because then now I have a list there with recommendations when people ask me. But even more than that, Amazon has that program set up, so you should be supporting somebody with your purchase because it doesn't cost you anything extra. It takes money out of their pocket, so why the heck not? So we're going to go ahead, save this game, and then we're going to quit this game. And then we're going to say goodnight to everybody, I think. Asa says, now the next time I buy coin rollers, they're going to be double the price. What? What are you talking about? They're just going to raise the price just for you because you said that, Asa. That's why. Gonna go through. Well, believe me, there's some. I think there's some people trolling me doing that anyway, Asa. So there, some interesting items do pop up from time to time. I think I know who's doing it, but hey, you know what? If I get my 43 cents because you buy something crazy on there, that's fine with me too, I guess. Hey, you know, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. You know. Oh boy, keep forgetting about that. Huge Amazon shopper did buy JW's present using his link, but now he can go in there and look at all the stuff, and he knows he's getting one of those things for Christmas now, so don't tell him you used his link. But yes, every time you use Amazon, make sure you click through JW's link or click through Rob. Just click through somebody's link, because it's an easy way to help people out. And get a little cash out of Bezos's pocket, right? Alright guys, thanks for watching. You guys have a good night, and tomorrow is Aloha Friday, so have a good Friday everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.